Hopefully that split the VOD up. I just wanted to... I use sometimes just turning the stream off and on as a way to lazily split the VOD so I don't have to go through 20 extra steps when I upload them to YouTube. Anyways, well I guess that means we're on the next one. Yeah, we're starting up Tomb Raider 2, just finished the first one. Liked it. I think it had a lot of little things that could be improved. And I'm hoping the second one we get some of that. We will see. Yeah, good times. I like the pace of it. So the second one came out November 21st, 1997. So a year and a month-ish after. And then the third one came out almost exactly a year after that. November 20th, 1998. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these were just purely timed at holidays, and maybe they were even done a bit before that, or maybe not. I mean, games back then took that. I mean, would take a year or two. I think I was listening, like I said, the GoldenEye postmortem, and they said that was a bit odd that it took like 3 years. It does not mean that there's no differences here, no changes, improvements, but it's possible. It's just gonna be map packs. So. Anyways, I'll be right back. heard these are longer. But we'll see, huh? The butler. Is this the butler I'm supposed to be putting inside of a fucking freezer, dude? Yes.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
New voice actor. Like that he's shaking.
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start. For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start.
All the animation's the same. Seems like he's just falling around with the
No,
T.
that's not right. You need to press jump and forward together for me to clear the gap. Run back to the start and try again. For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump.
I'm gonna do the
Back to
full
the
run
start.
jump, man. You see the timer and you act the fool.
Okay, that was quite a tough one. You need to make a running jump and then press action for me to grab the edge. To get the run up exactly right, walk to the edge, then tap backwards to jump back. If you run forwards from there and press jump...
Like how they tell you the setup, man. That's cute. The perfect setup. Oh shit. Rock climbing now. Wall climbing. Extra slow. That's the way God intended, man.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
I don't care about beating your best time. Unless I get something for it. I just want to learn the new shit. Or the newest thing is just rope. Slow rope. This is new. Oh, you have to hold it. Good to know. They're probably going to have you drop off at specific times for secrets, and that'll be special.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
Thanks, Laura. She's so serious. I hope she's still kind of the charismatic badass she was in the the cutscenes in the first one, man. Smurfs platformer. No thanks. Give it a go though. Smurfs. Well, they made this, her whole grounds bigger, that's for sure. Man, do you think that butler has to fucking... Surely she got like a gardener, man. These are some... This is a tall-ass hedge maze, dude. You imagine how long it takes to fucking, like, walk through this every week and clip everything, dude? Just rich person shit, I guess. How often do you think she's in? I mean, she'd do, like... She put, like, combat trials in here? I mean, what the... There's no way she runs through this just for fun very often. Yes, technically she does. We're here right now, right? Well, so far the nuances of the game feel exactly the same. You think she could take 47? I don't know. They're both superhumans. 47 quite literally, and her just through her feet. No, no, those random goons got the drop on her before. I mean, she wins in the end. She's ultra capable, but she has like the Indiana Jones like luck element. So maybe, huh? What the fuck is in here? What is this? Blair. You're kidding me, man. These motherfuckers think I want to fucking run through a maze in reverse quickly. Like I'm gonna remember how to make it through. The camera is still just as good as it always was. Not what I expected in a year, but I mean, zipline and some ropes, cool, but with the right level design. But kind of hoping they mix up the feel a little bit. Haven't even been in there yet. That felt about as quick as you could get out of something like that, so we'll see. Apparently not. Unless it's a different door. Ooh, what's in there, man? Is it worth it? Anybody seen it before? Oh, this is where you put the butler in the freezer, dude. Need to like drag his ass in here though. Look how everything's massive again. It's cool, there's more to see though. Gives her a bit more flavor, if you will. Fuck's sakes, man. What's she playing, dude? She's got like one speaker. Oh no, speakers are all over. Got the ponytail now. Walking around. And I thought I got out of there pretty quick too, man. There must just be a quicker path. Yeah, the maze room. Oh, her treasury. No wonder it's in a maze. Well, now I want to kind of see it. But I wonder what the best way out is. Optimizing a maze from the ground level doesn't sound terribly fun. I kind of want to see. It's funny because it's like a really obvious treasure, like a really obvious room. Oh, there's a key, dude.
No.
Huh. is that what ends up happening? Probably. He probably fell behind after the maze. What's this key do? Yeah, he makes the shaky noise because he's old. Yeah, nice lighting change, dude. What's up, Outcast? Back Discord. Damn. Looks tasty. I just had rice and pork again. I get something nicer tomorrow if my brother's off of work. So there's a key we can use somewhere. Oh, there he is, too. Please don't bully the butler. I love that they remade like everything to be like overly huge again. Like this is her sink, dude. You can fucking take a bath in the thing. This is a jacuzzi, dude. And like the extremely thin, like there's like a drawer in the front of it for no reason. No, I don't think so. I think they just make her look like her concept art and CGs and shit. Yeah, she's a womanlet, and this guy's a manlet. This poor old man, dude. Just bullies the shit out of her. Or she just bullies the shit out of him, I mean. Time for your evening freezer dip. He's actually like 20 something. He's just brittle and old because he spends so much time in this freezer. Why is the freezer just open too? Damn, how much food they eating? Holy. Holy Jesus. He's fucking dead. He looks fine here. Did they add that in the remaster? Or is he just frozen normally in the original too? I hope this guy gets paid a lot, dude. Yeah, proportions being fucked in old games is always really interesting. I don't know if it's because they just like didn't have proportions figured out, because they wanted everything to be something you can interact with. Like, hey, you could jump on the table, so let's make the table massive. Or like maybe small objects, like full objects that aren't sprite based, are like pain in the ass for like. But then why are the pots small? You know, I don't know. Why there's no achievement for this? Game loves its trophies. Hey, it turns nighttime and shit. Oh, they really went harder on her mansion. Or is it not nighttime? Might be getting dark, I can't tell. Might have just been that room. I can hear it everywhere, nice. Like how she's listening to classical, and then the movie they have her listening to like fucking like Junkie XL or some shit. Like the fucking listening to like Prodigy or something. I don't know if she was listening to Prodigy. She had a Illuminati song and all that. Secret society to exist. Fucking rich people, dude. She's got multiple of the same paintings. She's not rich at all. Also, of course, she recreated those just for fun on her own. She's just that good. Oh, he's back, dude. He thawed. You'll never catch me, you bastard. Yeah, some of it's just for the gaminess, but yeah, some of it's like, holy shit. It's fucked proportions. Nice too. You get on a roof. Hey. Put the music back on.
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, they weren't doing 3D. I mean, for more than a couple years at this point. I mean, stuff like stairs, if you want to make them look more realistic, they're just ramps with stair textures, like in Ocarina of Time and shit like that. But to have actual stairs, you have to make the gameplay make it so she can walk up ledges of a certain height, and she can. But, yeah. Sometimes it's this gaminess, they just want stairs to be like obstacles you jump up on. He actually follows your ass into the maze, man. So it's not even about finding the path, it's about finding the right path. Oh really? Time gate? That sucks. Maybe that path will work. It goes a little wide, but... I can hear him. He's coming. Lost. Alright, we need to restart it. This shit's fucking... like, I can't even see. Yeah, I thought the time of day was switched. That would have been cool. Get out of here, Jeeves. Jesus. What in the fuck? Nice, this fucker, man. He must just have lifelong service, man. There's no way this guy can be doing his job properly, man. We made it. God damn. He's fucking yoinked, man. This shit ain't going to the fucking museums, dude. He's keeping it. But she'll destroy ancient artifacts, I guess, just in case. Who's that little dude? Like a fucking light, man. Can't even see the chest in the new one. Oh, I'm tired of sneezing, dude. So, is there something to do here? Oh, it's that one from the first game. She's like, yep, I'm taking that, brother. This is cool, though. It's just coins in the new one. Old one, it looks like there's a variety of treasures that are gold. So how do you get her key? Or her room or whatever? Sneeze. The first 3D game? Isn't that Star Fox? There's probably some other example. Considered to be Maze War. Now, true 3D is different, though, right? Like, stuff like Star Fox and all that was like illusion of 3D. First fully 3D game. First fully 3D first person shooter Descent, a lot of people would say. But some people say Maze War came out earlier. There was a lot of these games. Relatively unknown. Descent's not unknown. That one's definitely, you can even buy that on Steam now. Yeah. No. There's 3D games before that, but, I mean, obviously the more kind of revolutionary time period for 3D and like consoles and stuff and tech that could actually render it like without tricks fully easily wasn't until this generation. Yeah, I mean, Tomb Raider is pretty early though. Tomb Raider 1 release date 1996 October 25. PlayStation 1 release date 1994 December 3rd. So I mean, this was 2 years later, but 1 year later in 1.5 years later in North America. I really must have turned off the AC. Guess he figured since it was 90 degrees out, we should turn it off. Give me a sec. Apparently we don't bother with the key. Something later. It is. Give me 1 second, then we'll start the game proper. Oh yeah, so just generic Scrimblow. How the fuck do we get out of here, dude? Jeeves? Jeeves? Jeeves, help me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to lock you in. Right, we're leaving anyways. Oh. There's flares. In this sense now, okay. That won't be annoying, I'm sure there won't be a whole lot of dark areas and not enough flares. I'm gonna have to run around in the dark. Oh wait, here it is. Of course you. Jeeves? 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 Yeah, I gotcha. Another time then, huh? New game. What the? That's a big old iguana. Dragons. Holy Christ. Whoops, accidentally left the old dagger in the heart. Man becomes dragon. Yeah, just locked in there. I thought the Smurfs game was 2D. Or is it 3D? The mystery of the druids. This dragon can be beaten with guns. Why didn't I send a peasant to do this? It's a lot of rope. God damn. And we're back. Boom. Another one. Just right into it. Guess that cutscene was a little longer. Yep, cinematics. In game. Holy. Are you reckon that they're near extinct wildlife? Yeah, I like the remaster better here. I mean, since it's actually outside in both of them, having the natural light coming in. Once again, I mean, the remaster tends to have a bit more kind of even lighting everywhere, but it looks better here. Original's a little... Them rock textures are probably a little too heavy duty. Remaster generally looks better. It's just stuff like Atlantis ends up being a little... with a little bit more pizzazz to it that looks worse. New sound. She starts with a little bit of shotgun. They don't tell you how many secrets there are. Man. What the fucking sunglasses, dude? gonna get the Ice Age 2, the sequel. What was that? Oh, do you actually pick up treasure in this one, dude? Or is this a puzzle thing? The Great Wall. Better to do what Laura said. Line up with the front and then pop back one for max distance. Fake news. Did our writers make it up? No one looks pretty good. Dumb fucking birds. I kinda enjoy the view. Shit, man. They found me, dude. I like the tree line being way higher. I got music too. Fellas, my last game played is going to be Tomb Raider 2 Remastered. Goodbye. Fellers. There's some water tigers. Oh, just pull your guns out. What is he gonna do? Stupid tigers. We're finding out right now why they're almost extinct, dude. How many tigers do we think Laura's gonna kill by the end of this shit? Gotta be a few hundred at least. Unless they have crazy enemy variety. But I imagine that tiger's just like one of the other 50 cats in the first game. Spoilers! At least their guns light up the area now. I don't know if they did in the first game. They're playing with darkness more. I'm just noticing it. Going up here, man. Yeah, they didn't change the controls even a little bit, man. They're like, it's good, brother. Did the thing again. They did. But did they fix this animation? No. They gave her a little bit more of a, like she just was squeezing out a shit sound, but it's the same speed. Trust these waters. I'm gonna chum them. Chum in these waters. Oh. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Full on Indiana Jones going on here. Damn. Quite the start. Give it just enough time to react, man. Not quite Rick Dangerous, but still got hit. What the? That was a gem back there, it looked like. I'll live, man. What the hell are the Chinese up to, man? This place is a fucking death trap. Whoa. Oy. I saw the health pack. And then I was like, I'm gonna try to get in between them, and then you see them from another angle and you realize they're just like dreidels. Oh, oops. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Like they added the webs. Lets you know they're coming too. They're pretty hard to see. Like another way maybe to get in here is what that is. This is this background. It's a little too much for me. I'm gonna change this. So yeah, nerds. Okay, we're getting cinematic angles now. Has it cutscene Kiryu? Or gameplay Kiryu? I think Lara Croft would win this cutscene Kiryu. He has lots of guns. Is that just for style, or can I actually get down there? Kiryu takes one shot and he's out for a while. Yeah, off screen, Yakuza guy, the ultimate predator. And she was never heard from again. It's already much spicier than the first one on the difficulty front. People? Just took damage from that dude. Jesus Christ, it's not even that crazy. Whoa. Laura, you got killed by a campfire, man. What the hecky?
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got the monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well.
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
What a cutscene. Half of it was babble.
Perhaps not just yet then. Aha, Gianni Bartelli, Via Caravelli, Venice.
I guess we're moving on. You think you can skip the cutscenes? Let's find out. Let's learn. I'm gonna check some stuff. We'll do a little skippy. Anything hiding back here? At least the secrets are like actual loot. So he's supposed to be up here, but guess not. Man. Oh, yeah, it's good. Wonder if that's a new feature. Holy. Welcome to Venice. Okay, Indiana Jones, he goes to Venice too. Wonder if we're just gonna start shooting people's dogs? Fucking Doberman. Laura sees a fucking dog. Blasted. She sees a living being. She blasted. That's true though. What living person? Even her butler got fucking frozen stiff, dude. I was saying I hope they have less combat, but it's looking like the opposite. The awesome AI and combat of Tomb Raiders. They're adding on a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
These are not fun shooters. It's fine as like an accessory to everything, but without like a major overhaul, I would not want to like just be shooting.
Uh-huh.
Comfy tunes. Jesus, Laura. I mean, I could probably go up the ladder quicker. Okay. That was it. And the goddamn was the point of that? Maybe we'll come back here later. Really areas we'll be getting to and coming back to, but maybe even right now. Oh, vehiculars. Damn. Laura, get out of the boat. Laura, how do you get out of the boat? Gotta hold the button for 10 hours. Of course.
No. Is this the goal to get the key to grab this thing? How does she get out? I pressed the button a few times and nothing really happened. I don't know if you have to like double tap jump. Alright, now we gotta redo this. Can she just like get up this? Oops. Yeah, that's much better. Much quicker, even. Where was that door? Is it over here at all, even? It was like in here. Oh, I can't shoot through shit now. Good. I was hoping you could do that in the last one. It didn't. Wonderful. Doggos. Uh-huh.
Whoa. Oh, surprised she didn't instantly croak from that. The fuck was that? This is a different flavor of glass, I guess. These awnings are rock solid. I love we're just like in some random place in Venice and they have all these ancient, they have all these like fucking levers and bullshit still going on for some reason. But why? Can I not get the boat?
Uh-huh.
Fuck am I hearing, man? Are we coming back over here? Or did I just miss something? There's no key, right? Oh, boathouse key. I lied. I was like, surely they just kill you if you don't have the boat or something, right? No way they'd put this kind of thing in and just don't use it. What the fuck? These hit scan fucking enemies, dude. Not the addition I was hoping for. Coming out, brother.
Uh-huh.
One of those. Automatic pistols. Okay. I'm out of medicine already. This one's been like hyper damage heavy. Which, I mean, if that makes finding stuff more rewarding, then so be it, but I'm just worried because the combat sucks. It's gonna become an issue. Okay, you hold that button. Full speed ahead. Oy. Okay, you can't see a goddamn thing in the original one. What the hell? What ancient artifacts down here? That's supposed to be the sound of like rats? Yep. What about this? It's like, what do they want me to like light a flare every 5 milliseconds, man? Look at the original, dude. I can't see a fucking thing, man. It needs to be on its own button if they want you to do it often. I don't think anybody wants to go in and like manually swap all the time. It's like, can you even climb and use flares at the same time? What the fuck? Did I just let you skip that whole thing or something? I'm totally fine with like light. You gotta like a flashlight or something you gotta like use, but you want it to be like a fun thing that's like got a little strategy or like a time and a place, or just kind of changes the generic feel of the game, not like a task, like a tedium. Like it's immersive to be like, oh yeah, I'm in an old tomb and like I need some light. Like, you know, changes the mood. Might see things at like a different rate, right? Because they're at a different distance. Can be cool if there's like critters coming at you, like sneaking around, you know, that kind of crap. But I feel like a lot of those gains in immersion kind of are lost if you have to like manually swap and have too limited of like resources. I have to raid the tubes. She kills every Italian ever born here. Oops. Sometimes I wish you had an option to have her not like dive super far down. Love how he's shooting us still. There's like very little like counterplay to these guys. He's like shooting her through the fucking the floor there. Alright, we need to start using ammo. 'Cause these guys are total bullshit, man. They don't have projectiles like in the first game, they just instantly hit you. And they could shoot you through walls. There's like nowhere to hide. I figured you'd be able to like shoot in your ride. I'm sure he won't be the only one. What's the point of the boat again? Saw an enemy in the distance, man. Jesus. Surprise! It's like they wanted to move away from raiding tombs and turn it into a fucking shoot 'em up. Great Wall was cool. Jesus, dude. Listen, good luck avoiding most of these guys, man. These guys come in hot and heavy. There's no kiting them around. There's no like juking them, so not terribly simple to do. Just like hit scan. The area is cool, but yeah, Jesus, dude. I'm kind of worried about the rest. It's pretty much the exact opposite of what I wanted. They went like double down on the combat and made like worse enemies. Let's see. Don't even get like a quicker way to like change out your guns or anything. Yeah, do the swan dive anymore?
No.
Okay, I need another key for that. Those fucking mines. Jesus. This is my boat. Why did we take the boat up here? Did we even need to? Oh, you can't get on those. I was really hoping to get on those just to kill this guy easily. Alright. This guy was just hanging with his pet rats, I guess. He's just sitting in this dark room. Just rats, man. What the fuck? These guys, man. What did that open? I was not looking. I think it might have been up there. For me, it's the rats. My comrades. Don't tell me we're locked in a situation where I gotta fight somebody again. Point blank range. M16. Of course. I already knew I was there, man. Well, this guy doesn't have any windows or anything. I don't know how he did it. I think there's somebody here, bros. Yeah. Can I hit him through walls? Okay. You didn't drop anything, pal? Okay. No, it's fine, pal. What I get from that? An iron key? Where? Would we like that? Already forgotten any locks sitting around. Oh, you're quicker when you swim, man. Just get swimming. Thought it was a secret. I don't remember any. Oh, there's a lock here. Okay. It's like I thought kind of there was one somewhere, but everything's kind of similar, so wasn't true. Yep, there's just run at you. Like I said, it's just a race of damage. I mean, you have to pretty much just have your best.
No.
I think maybe there's a little juking you can do. I think when you're flipping, they just like don't do as much damage or don't hit you. I'm not sure. Because they just hit scan. I don't think there's projectiles. It doesn't look like it anyways. And I mean, the difference is hit scan is just like, I don't remember how exactly it works, but it's more like you pull the trigger. If they're in like the box or something, it just hits you. Right? There's no like actual object traveling, right? It's the difference between shooting like a rocket in Doom or the chain gunners popping out of a closet hitting you instantly, right? That kind of shit. Usually what sucks about hit scan is it's like almost unavoidable damage. Which is the joke about chain gunners and shotgunners and like monster closets and shit in Doom, because it's like you're probably just gonna get hit. In that, they don't do much damage, that's not a huge deal, but in this they do a lot of damage. And I guess you can just, I don't know if they just like, if they actually do have projectiles and it's just really fast and the shots just go wide when you flip, or if when you flip they just like make half the shots hit or something, just straight up. So am I like supposed to bring a boat over? Maybe it doesn't open if you don't have a boat, is the idea. Like there's a boat right here. So why does it matter? These mines gone. She's dead, boys. I'm trying to understand why why I care about this. There's gotta be some point to it. I can understand if I was trying to like get behind some of this shit, but why do I need the boat for that? I got 2 boat. Boat, no sense. No sense. I like send one boat into like the mine somehow. I mean, it looks like there's a whole thing back there. And they really wanted you to go all in with the flares, huh? What, was I just gonna walk in here and turn on a flare for 2 seconds and walk out? Gimmicky, man. When the novelty doesn't hit and all that's left is the execution. Bad things sometimes happen, dude. I mean, this is where we started. I guess I didn't go this way. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's an asshole over here. Forgot about this. I wish I could shoot underwater, man. This guy's just already got the lock on me. I mean, I think if you fucking got up over there and started shooting, he'd still hit you anyways. Like, I don't know how you avoid that. Maybe that's how they're gonna try to make everything feel useful. Is like you're just like forced, or in very funky situations, or you pretty much just like have to take some kind of damage. So you have to burn through your supplies. So finding them feels more rewarding or some shit. Cool, they're trying to slap in like new camera angles and shit. For aesthetics, I like that. It's one of the strengths of tank controls is you can still retain like your movement even with like wacky different camera angles without you having to like reset it. No, I mean the camera might be so bad it's like impossible to control because you can barely tell what you're doing. But it's kind of a different story, really. What's on a timer? That's what's up. Great. Okay. I see what this is all for now. That's why you need the boat. God, it's like a multi-fucking thing too, dude. I have to come from here, swap to this boat. Let me turn the boat a bit. Just might as well save myself that. Okay, so this is a big old fucking obstacle course. Well, they made you use it, I guess. I was like, man, would you really program an entire vehicle? Not use it? Because she swims pretty quick. I mean, the boat's a little quicker, sure, but it's not anything like all the animations to get in and out of the boat are almost barely worth it. Especially if you're only going a short distance. Alright, here we go. Well, if she could just jump into the boat. Let's get a quick retry ready. Oh, she can't. Sick. Oh, great. Thought she was gonna go up, but it didn't work out. Nice camera angle. Can't see shit. That whole sequence takes so long, I better quicker just to move the boat through the fucking back alleys, man. If it only lasts 12 little rings of the bell, Jesus, dude. His X-Zone power levels. True. That's the thing. There's cutscene Kiryu. There's X-Zone Kiryu. There's gameplay Kiryu. Very different power levels, all of them. Oh my god. This is a pain in the fucking ass, man. Already closed, man. Am I just supposed to purely drive these? And there's two of these for a reason, I feel like. Unless you can launch yourself up that ramp, like, properly. She takes too long to, like, get in and out of shit. How goes the boat? Yeah, it's pretty much the start of the second one. It's questionable. Boat's cool, but, can she go up this? But, yeah, its use seems a little odd. This game has a lot more shooting of dudes, and they're a lot more annoying as well. Hopefully it's just a small thing just to mix it up. I don't even know if we can get past those with her. I wonder if there's like a way. I don't know if there's like some extra speed you can get with these boats. If you could just like jump out of these boats quickly and then jump into another one, that'd be one thing, but it does not come across that way. Like when she falls in water, it's this like super long process of like getting out of the water, getting up to the boat, taking time to get in it. The problem is there's the mines to deal with too. I don't know if that's like a separate... It's like a separate button somewhere. Like if I could just crank through here it'd be fine, but... no can do. Just where every kid stopped back in the day. It's just this level. Seems like a high quality piece of work here. How do you make a video on this game? I'll watch a few of his vids. Yeah, it's not my favorite either. There might just be a few pieces I'm missing, but Thing is, if the gameplay was like a little bit easier to get in and out of the boat, then I could see you like swapping to a second boat to speed things up, but it doesn't really work out. I don't know if that's what they're going for. Can I like get rid of these mines? How am I supposed to bring the fucking boats over here, bro? Yeah, most people seem to like the first one the most. Am I supposed to like ditch the boat in front of the mines? Okay, yeah, you are. Look at some fucking... They saw it in the movie and they're like, yep, that's what we're gonna do. And like, that's cool and all, but doesn't feel quite right in this. Yeah, I mean, I like the first section. This one seems much harder than the last one. But they haven't refined the controls at all, or the camera. They've added some new gameplay, like the boats and zip lines and stuff, and slow climbing, like ropes and ladders, but that's not the most interesting stuff. It's a fine addition. Seems like there's more guns and more ammo. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not too much shooting dudes. I don't want this to be like Doom. This game is just full of hit-scanning enemies and pretty annoying, like health bloat. Like, it's still been fun, but the first game's strong suit is it's like slow, methodical platforming around, like a cool, nice varied, pretty well paced, like tombs and shit. Not running through like a Doom map shooting like dudes with like silenced weapons and shit, so. We'll see. Jesus, dude. They're not fucking kidding on this shit, man. Is there, are we missing something, or is those like little touches enough to fuck me up, man? Can I like open this up? Do they actually expect you to somehow jump through that window? Oh, you can just bust through these, dude. Okay. So they must expect you to like bust through that top, but like it's ghetto as fuck. Can you even like do it? Is there like a button to... Oh, you can speed it up, dude, if you hold X. What the fuck? I didn't even know. They don't tell you how to control it. I do think this remaster should have the manual somewhere. Maybe it does, but it should be like right in front of you. I would not be surprised if this is manual territory. I was like, I'm just gonna hold X. You know, there is no sprint button in Tomb Raider. You just go your speed, right? Yeah, it's like, there is no way to go quicker. Normally, why would I ever expect there to be like a gas speed up on the boat? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't see a way I can get through because I can't go up the ramp. So I'm like, I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. Because at this point it must be a mechanical problem. And like, yeah, sure as shit. Let me guess. Now we can go full James Bond on this shit, yeah. I was wondering why there's a fucking camera angle there. Yeah, I mean, like, I've still had fun with this one, but there's so much potential for really clean, Jesus, really clean tomb raiding stuff, and I'd hate for them to just like try to make it spicier by making it just like a shooter. I really don't think they're so out of ideas that they need to like having like GoldenEye missions or something. Yeah, from what I understand, the series kind of just gets worse as you go, but not the first three are still at least good. They are remastered in 4, 5, and 6. We'll see. It's like you can tell they got some ideas here. Like, hey, the lighting's really bad, so that means you have to use flares and stuff. It's like, okay, you know, that could be cute. Swapping between the two lets me avoid some of it, but the problem is, like, how often am I gonna have to swap into this fucking menu and, like, jump all the way to the flares and equip them and light one just for, like, what, like a 2-second room? I'm just like, have it be a button. Let me just do it whenever, you know. Have the flares be plentiful, or if they're not plentiful, like, you know, at least have them be really rewarding when you use them in the right spots. It's like, I feel like they watched like a Indiana Jones movie and were like, yeah, I like when he punches the Nazis, and thought that was like the whole fucking thing, right? Makes me wonder, like, if they just like, I mean, this is just because I've been hearing what other people are saying. I'm not saying I'm not having fun and it's not going to be good still, but makes me wonder if they'd always planned on it being a bit more like shoot heavy and they just like couldn't quite nail it, but it incidentally ended up being like a nice 3D platforming like tomb exploration thing coincidentally. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing a GoldenEye level, but it's shittier shooting. Anyways, like I was saying in the last game, that was what I was worried about. I was like, okay, you know, I want more nuanced controls, but with all the depth, you know, less backtracky, weird, you know, level humps, better camera, and I would like the combat to be improved. Like, what I was not looking for was more shooting with nothing else changed. And less tombs. This is not a rough start, but it's got me worried when I hear people generally say that the games keep getting worse. Yeah, but we'll see, huh? You'll have to watch his videos on these. Did he do all 3 of them or just 2? Josh Trav Hayes. So far, gotcha. Goons. More goons? Are you okay, Mr. Goon? I'm actually inside if you couldn't tell. No, you still get hit when you're in the air. Plenty. Yeah, and the AI, I was like, okay, it'd be nice if they are gonna have more enemies, if the AI wasn't just run at you, constantly shooting or constantly clawing, because the movement just doesn't really fit that. Now, the level design can fit that, right? You could be, like, more intelligent about, like, the angles you take, or where you can do, like, a bunch of flips and shit. But, yeah, most reviews I watch are at least that long. That's fine. Oh, dogs. You ever just jump in the air and then say, damn, I'm already dead. And when I touch the ground, I'm gonna be dead for real, dude. Where are these puppers at? I would love to see a comparison on how many enemies there are in this compared to the first one. The end of the first game was like this, but you were literally fighting like demonic Atlantean flesh manifestations at that point. I could understand at the end, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I could see this, maybe not in the second game in the series, but like third, fourth, something like that, when they're like really stretching for ideas. So they're like, you know what, let's kick up the combat a little, right? Let's do a Jak 2. And then it ends up just being kind of wonky. But man, it's only the second game, right? Like, the first level's great. So, it might just be this one's a little different. And a little more difficulty is fine, but I don't want it to just be in the combat. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Music's kicked in more, which is cool. Uh-oh, I see what they want you to do. Not my favorite new addition either. And some of this is just modern game design. There's too much wall climbing in like most games these days. And the general speed of wall climbing... Wall climbing? Is that what I said? Wall climbing has gotten so fast because people probably are tired of it, right? That to go back to like this level is not really immersive. I'd be fine with it if it was in like a tomb, but if I'm just walking around Venice killing Italians or whatever, that's kind of a different story, right? It's not really that same level of immersion. I'm just in like a city, right? It might be old buildings, but definitely feels like a sequel in the sense that they expect you to be able to do crazy things. Not like an easy onboard type of one. Like that is probably more advanced than 90% of shit you're doing in the first game. And making things more advanced and difficult is not necessarily just like better either. Like sometimes coming back down and like focusing on like the exploration or just something different, right? Or even just for pacing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like doing the cool stunts. I was fine with what we just did. Curious if they're gonna overdo it. What are we doing here? Am I supposed to be like jumping through this window? Looks like it's supposed to be open. Do I get to enjoy going back and then doing this again? I didn't walk in the right direction at first. Yeah, most likely. Any loot? Oh, the camera, dude. We go back. That's such a weird way to get back up on there. I think they expect you to maybe run from like the top of the boulder, or not the boulder, the block, and then move over, but like I said, I can only imagine playing the console version where you got like limited save areas and shit. And you get a lot of jank and backtracking and all that. I mean, I guess I'm not dying too much, so it's not a huge deal, but I can save a little backtracking by reloading here and there. I'm sure I will be dying a bunch, but definitely make it some of the annoying bits more so because I'm gonna redo them. Like so. I'd have to run through the entire thing again there. Okay, you can just hold the jump button, you don't even have to time it. Can see it a little more clearly here, huh? Gotta be right on the edge, I guess, man. Oh. These are some strong dogs, man. The humans, I just need to spend the ammo to kill them quicker. Until I get enough health packs and shit to not worry about it. Because when you're fighting with normal handguns against the humans, you're spending health. That's just kind of like the last game, like that's the ammo. So there's not much point in hold back. The first game, there's times just like you could strategize at least, kind of. Or cheese. Because there's only like 3 or 4 shitty guys, but. Cool box. That's what I mean. It's like, where am I gonna go? If I probably flip off the fucking side, but or you bounce. They give you a lot of ammo too. I heard that guy spawned in literally fucking behind me too. Like he's right. He came from where I fucking came from, right? That was a situation I could have used normal guns, because you can outrun the melee guys. Any other secret ones? a knife that's gonna destroy me. Oh my goddamn. Wonderful. Is that the pressure plate? Yes. One jump might be too much. Yeah, I think you need to like stop and jump like 3 times. She goes too far. You can do the first one, but then you need to stop cold. Great. Or not, no. They play some too close for big jumps. Okay, you have to do... Jesus Christ. You gotta do one big one, a couple small ones, and then another big one. These guys have just stopped dropping shit. That's great. If you can jump over that. It's looking like a no. Secrets in here. Or can you please fucking aim down? Jesus. Gotta find a switch in there somewhere. I don't need fucking grenades, I need some health. Jesus, it's really this dark in the original one? Good God, what were they smoking, dude? Gotta wonder if that's even right, man. Maybe you can do underwater, like, flares or some shit. We could try. Oh yeah, they want you flaring everywhere. They really went all out with this flare gimmick, man. They're like, oh yeah, dude. This is it, baby. The players are gonna love the lighting technology. Oh, there is something here. Just right when you're like getting ready to go up. So, what did that do? I mean, I got like a secret, but what now, man? Did that open something else up? Let's hope it opened two things, man. Of course not. He must just come up through the bottom at some point. Do I have to manually use a flare every time? Maybe it opened the second one up. No. Oh. You have to use these like one at a time, dude, in the menu. So I guess let's make them as cumbersome as fucking possible, then ask players to use it all the time. Like, you gotta put it on its own button, though. There's plenty of buttons on the controller. It's very possible. I'm not seeing anything else down here, man. If there is, I'm just missing it, apparently. Hui. I'm sure whatever the answer is here is going to be extremely satisfying. Maybe this is only open if you hit the fucking pressure switch in the other area? Well, why would the secret be here then? It's like super easy. I mean, this wouldn't even make any sense. But, I mean, maybe they really like their time trials in this. We'll try it. Can you please get the fuck up? I mean, it should already be back on, man. Well, it's not that. Could be the right idea, but I'm here, dude. I figured there's just like a hidden area down there, but I didn't see jack or shit, man. Could be something that doesn't appear as obvious on the old and new graphics and shit, but unless for some reason it has nothing to do with going down there, but I doubt it. Climb this shit, man. I think I've already been here, yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be some switch I missed down there, some shit. Although clearly we're getting up there. Eventually. Shit, we might even be getting up there right fucking now. Who knows, man. Can you get on these chandeliers? Oh, of course you can, man. Looks like a totally... And this looks a little bit more standable because there's like a flat... Like, the pixels are all flat on it. This is like... You're standing on... Like, you see what I mean? Like, the inside's like lower I mean, they both look equally stupid, but like, this almost looks more like a block sitting here, right? Like, look at them, they look more block-like. In this, it's like, it's only the very edges that are raised. Okay, well now we know we can do this. So that was just side shit for fun. Great. I mean, there was more down there, but we might end up going back. Key. Shame we lose the music when we reload. Pops in so infrequently, I like to relish it. Something tells me I'm gonna need the key over here somewhere, and this is not just side shit. I should probably just go grab it. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Can she not reach out when she does a side flip? That would have been cool. Oh, camera. How I hate thee. I can't see shit. You like get up to this wall and I'm looking to like set up like an angle. Well, that's not the answer anyways. I was like, okay, I'll drop and I'll grab the next one, right? Back we go. Camera whipped around while I was holding right, so I couldn't tell how far I needed to go. Just gotta stop moving. Alright. We just jumping? Huh. Could be. Okay, one of these. Same shit, but a distance you can actually pull it off. How about some goons after I pick this up? Obtain the library key without moving the chandeliers? Moving the chandeliers? Huh? Is that like farther up or something? Let's go back up and see him. Moving? Chandeliers? The fuck, are you kidding me, brother? This dude's just been up here, man. I can't imagine for how long. I mean, he didn't look like the most acrobatic of souls, dude. He got his ass up here, dropped him, and said, fuck you, man. There's not many pickups so far in this game either. They tend to be mostly off of corpses. Oh, that's the move. How the fuck am I using this key then? I've probably seen the lock and I just don't remember. Running jump. Worried about the head bonk? I guess not. What was that? Shortcut, I guess. Let's find out. Oh, this is how you get in the back. And here I thought it would make sense. Books. I hope that is like timed for no reason. Just to make you go all the way back through the platforming. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm curious. We'll find out soon. Might not be. I mean, you'd hope it wouldn't be, but... I keep being prepped for the wrong kind of guy, man. I was ready for it, man. I thought they'd be around the corner. I was already prepping to flip backwards, but they fucking blasted in glass, man. Surprised, man. I was ready for it still. Still got hit a little bit, regardless. No idea where that is. funny. Some areas that feel like they're meant for flares, you'll swap to the different graphical style. And then they end up being totally fine. Like each graphical style just kind of has their own little flare area. This is the tomb, dude, yeah. Cagliostro. It's Cagliostro's compound, yeah. Can I climb these? You can. Save it. Her gun's not working. What the? It's Bartoli's hideout, man. Son of Cagliostro. Twice removed. Any pickups for me? They might as well go full doom and have a fucking kill count at the end of it, man. I mean, Jesus. This is not my beautiful compound. HD books. Was there stuff out there to get? That looks different. Gotta go all the way back, man. How am I supposed to know which way was the main way, bros? Wait, we're just going out there anyways. And what the hell did that other area lead to? A shortcut? We don't know. We just don't know. Okay. Is there someone around the corner? Shocking. Are you guys surprised?
Uh-huh.
fucking this game, man. You expect it and it happens. They just gotta do it everywhere. Or maybe, I mean, back in the day, it wouldn't have been as expected, I guess. But even in the first game, it was like there was a repetition to like when they were gonna bring like new enemies in. It was never too annoying in the first game because I mean, there wasn't that many enemies. But this one, I feel like is gonna be a different story. Yeah, a lot less pickups too. I feel like there's something up here, surely, but how to get up there? Maybe I did have to hit that jump just right. I thought I maxed it though. Fucking riveting enemy spawn, dude. I mean, what do you do? It's not like a Twitch shooter. It's not like I can go anywhere. You just shoot the guy. You pick your strong weapon, you just kill him, right? You have to make sure you have enough resources to tank. Weird. It feels like that's a mistake you'd make in the first game and then fix up in the second one. Not generally be okay in the first game about it, minus a few little things, and then do worse in the second game. Granted, there was only, like I said, like a couple guys who had like hit scan shots. So I guess that changes a lot. Great. Let's see if we can get on top of that roof. She climbs so slow. Oh, you can roll when you hit the ground. Saves you some damage. A bit of tech they don't teach you at school. I think maybe you could do that in the first game. I know, right? What the hell's going on here? This isn't how it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's almost like you keep the level design clean enough and the art direction clear enough. And I mean, the fidelity is different, right? This is a big problem nowadays. Graphics too good and then it's just muddled in the details. Not that you can't still do it, right? Stuff. Is that an Uzi? 9mm? Hidden Uzis. Nice. have much Uzi ammo. Yeah. I mean, their Uzis are shoot pretty quick. Yeah, you can tell it's a different speed of game because you already have 4 weapons and it took the entire first game to get 4 weapons. Fine with more weapons, but the amount of action they got going on here, you'd almost expect, like I said, like some kind of hot swap, like you're playing Doom or something. And he's pretty slow for what it is. What's this wonderful piece of land here for? Damn rats. Don't appreciate your kind. What is this? The fucking, like, Looney Tunes detonator? What? Why is there a TNT detonator in town? Huh? Okay. Even for these, that's pretty out there, man. Oops. I press forward too hard. I'll hold R1. I wonder if you can step on that. Oh, the explosion was for over here. It looked like it was gonna be like right underneath here. Okay. The fuck? Can't you step on it? Oh. Damn. Guess that guy didn't drop shit. Laura's really just out here, like, bombing entire, like, buildings in, like, what are we, in Venice or some shit? Like, I know they're bad guys, but goddamn, man. Truly, the government... I mean, I know she didn't set the TNT, but, I mean, she sure as shit used it. Surely, somebody's out here, man. Stopping this crazy woman. It's a long fucking level, man. They're really proud of this one, man. Barely any pickups. The enemies have to be the ones who drop half of them. Is there anything like out over the top here? There's definitely something you could do here. No. Don't think it's the plan, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I wanna see. I think it just leads right back to a room we've already been. Yeah, it's just right there, you can see it. Look at that camera. I didn't touch it a single time there, and it was doing all that action. Only one of 28 pickups, man. Look, man, I looked hard, right? We don't need them all anyways, but Jesus. Damn. They're still out here, dude. They're like, I mean, it's Tomb Raider. People are so sick of tombs. I mean, Jesus, you know. They want to run around and shoot fucking mobsters and Vinnies in the fucking second game, dude. They were right, man, of course. It's a tough one to hit. I don't even know if you're supposed to. I don't want to get hit by this box. What the? This dude's out here fucking sniping with a silenced fucking pistol, man. The absolute unit. You step on this? Doesn't look like it. Oop. What's the point of doing that whole fall down there? I feel there's gotta be some kind of... I mean, I could do this, but... This feels more like a climb up than a climb down situation, right? Probably a jump, I just need to go hit it. Let's see if there's any pickups on this, I'm not seeing shit. The Opera House. What is the point of being over here, actually? I guess I can get back up, so it's maybe if you fall, that's the whole point. Joy, I guess, right? Oh, wait, that guy had ammo down there. We gotta go all the way back down to pick up that ammo, man. Where's that? Just Bartoli Esquire here. I wouldn't mind reclimbing this. It's just like, good God, dude. Climbing this is very slow. Even for its time, I mean, this is like... I think it's like a second every single step. Maybe 2. This is like, holy fucking guacamole, Batman. That was close. This is all just to like get back. Well, I hold R1 so you don't fall off of ledges. She just doesn't care. You'd have to like stop a couple years before something and like slowly walk up to it. It's like very stilted. They make almost all these jumps in this game made specifically for the Giga jump. Where you have to like, what I was trying to do, where you have to like manually like line up. I need to save. Like with the edge and then do one step back. I mean, they teach it in the tutorial at least this time, but it does take some time, so having every jump be that way is not super interesting. It's not every jump, but I mean it's... If it's super far distance, it's very rare you can be like one step back from where they want you to be. You need to be like maxed out. Is what I mean. Of course there's spikes. It's fucking glass. Surprise! Did you like it? They just want me to go through the house. I mean, there's no other options. I'm looking for side shit, but I feel like I'm missing out. on anything of terrible value here. Can I shoot this? Oh god. She still get hurt there. I got hurt on the way out and then she like slid her head on the fucking top. Well, at least we have a way if we so choose it. Could just walk through them, but just trying to get one nice jump over these. Destroying right here. Really, your Achilles heel, Laura? Christ almighty, dude. I'm sure this will be worth it. Oh, great. I fell because I couldn't see where the fuck I was. Okay, there's a ledge here.
No.
A key? Really? All of this? And I need a fucking key still, dude? Let me guess, I gotta redo it all. Fuck's sakes, man. Should've just started up there, I guess, man. Is there literally any point not just reloading farther back? I don't think we got anything done in there. Okay, of course I overwrote one of them, that's fine. This game's already had a problem with you take X direction and you get fucked versus Y direction. Which when it takes like a lot of like cleverness or like, you know, like a tough little challenge, that's like the worst thing. Because then you just have to like redo it. She's dead. Really? That box killed her ass? Holy Jesus, dude. What is this? Oh my god, the camera, dude. I'm begging you. Like, you cannot just like run and like move and shit in this. Anything. This is it. I thought we were gonna get some stuff here. The fuck is this? What the? Huh? thought this would like drop us in. What the fuck? Are these like just movable blocks? They've done it before in this very zone. No. Is there a key on the other side? I'm not seeing one. Interesting. I must say, very interesting. Oh, the key. Where it be? Where key be? Hooey. Any tombs? And she doesn't have it. I didn't pick it up. Yeah. Oh my god, the camera. I don't know how far away I was from the ledge. I'm trying to understand what the point of that was. There's no key in it. It's gotta have some point, surely. Max distance only. I could like drop the box maybe, but it's like there's actually something over there and it's like very poorly like lit or something. There's like a hatch here. And they both look like hatches. And doesn't look like it matters much. gentleman didn't have a key. Hungry. Level design's a lot more annoying on this one, man. I knew as soon as they introduced this climbing mechanic it would suck. Way too slow, and you don't introduce something to the game without putting it in like a million places. They overdid the block pushing in the first one. It's like you knew they were gonna do the same shit here. I'm just going back this way to see if maybe I missed like something. I would not be surprised if there's some fucking shenanigans going on here. Oh, what's this? I accidentally fell into a switch hidden on a corner here. Sweet. Really, there's a fucking just switch right there. This guy like knows where I am already. Look, that's how good the AI is. He's already like right on top of me through the wall. As soon as they spawn in an aggro, they're just on you. There is no like, yeah, you can see this clip there. There is no like, I'll try to, you know, aggro or like a little bit of surprise or anything. Or they like at least take a fucking break so they don't look goofy as fuck. I'm not actually there. Alright. Oh, now we go through that area. I just have to take that damage. Maybe they want you to like roll out more often. A lot of force damage, man. Secret. Oh, just another waste of time. A lot less to find. Levels lasted too long. Too many dudes. The new mechanics are sadly tedious. More for Christ's sakes, man. Okay. up this for the millionth time. Go all the way through the glass part, which I imagine a lot of people don't, because when you're looking across here, the camera's like, you know, like, okay, it's like, yeah, I mean, you can see the light, I guess, but it's like you're blocking it. Like, it looks like you're just climbing up. Like, you realistically probably could see it, but if you do what I did, it's like you're gonna go that way. I was thinking you're finding something cool or jump into that because there's clearly something there to like mess you up, and then it's like you gotta go back through all of it like multiple times. It's one of those where it's like if you could get like a shortcut after you've like gone through it once. Like if I made it over there, I'd kick like a ladder, that kind of shit. Don't have to have that everywhere, but it does make, I guess, replays feel a little juicier. It's like I don't really get a lot of joy in redoing this part. When she bounces on the ceiling, dude. It's ridiculous. Like nicks her fucking leg there. I need some food. I make that rice and beef, man. It's just not fill me up enough. All this caffeine's got me hungry. Let me find a little something. Be right back. Take a little break. Decided to do some more raiding of the Opera House Raider. Now, I've been enjoying this one still. It's a direction in both atmosphere, combat pacing, and kind of, I wouldn't say trial and error level design, but kind of backtracky level design that I'm not a huge fan of so far, but it's still fun, just like the first one, to kind of pick your jumps and explore a bit. There's not been that much to find, but I don't know. First level's good. This one maybe is just a little weird. We'll find out. Like, so it's not like a significant step down or anything, but it's just one of those deals where it's like you're probably expecting a bit of a step up. And if not, to at least get everything else within those mechanics and within that little paradigm, like, right? And I feel like this one's kind of weird step down. I mean, they do cute shit like have boats and stuff, but this is gonna fall, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna try to walk it, but let me save at the top so we don't have to do this. There's just like a few things where I feel like could tip the balance, right? Like adding really slow climbing when slow blocks is already kind of an issue. It being less about tombs and all that, more about, you know, like an Indiana Jones romp across everything kind of deal. Okay, I saw that too late. I was trying to figure out how to get on that pole. I was like, what the fuck is that pole? And then I have to get on the far side. This one didn't require max distance or anything. Like, there's been cool moments. I liked the kind of non-stop trap setup of the Great Wall and all that. Was kind of funny, right? They give you just enough time to kind of react. And, you know, if you know your Tomb Raider one, it's like you should be able to. Oh yeah, another. Alright, a little snack. Took me a little bit. A little break. Not worth that trade. These gun guys just annihilate you, dude. It's crazy. And like 30 guys walk in with like fucking point blank automatic fucking. Oh, great, I didn't save. It's just like ugh. Like, I don't care for this shit. It's one of those things with like age too. It's kind of affected it. Like, this gunplay is like horrible. The enemy AI is really bad. Stuff like that. So it's like having it be an accessory to everything else. Okay, you know, that's reasonable maybe, but having it be like a huge focus. It's like over what it does. That's I feel like much stronger. It's like, and they spawn in. Like they don't even like exist normally. They like just warp in. Like those guys weren't even there. I don't think until I like passed the threshold. I mean that's how it is in a lot of games, but they don't even try to like hide it. I mean of course not everything's loaded in, but like it's like extra goofy, right? Like bottom of the barrel type of shit. So. I said, I mean, I don't even hate the combat. I mean, it's cool. I'm shooting all different guns and flipping around and shit, but the menu's very cumbersome. It's not that juicy. The enemy design and the frequency is like. Like it's just more about like trading, which is kind of like like most of the pickups are off enemies. There's just a lot that like gets caught up in it. And like I said, I don't think the game's strong enough on that front to warrant it. I mean, when there's other games out of I mean, what else? This is 1996 was it? 7. Like Doom's been out for like 3 years. Goldeneye's out already, you know, like shit like that. It's like, it's not exactly like top shelf combat. Totally fine for a little bit, but just enemies that just run at you and just shoot and like do nothing else and spawn in very like arbitrarily and mostly about like trading and all that instead of like any kind of applying yourself. And the important thing is like it's about raiding tombs, and I feel like that's where they tend to be at their strongest. Is when you're doing like that kind of platforming and stuff. I think the combat can like break it up, but it's more of like a focus thing in this. Like there's a lot more. The enemies sucked in the last one, but it's like, you know, there's stuff you can do in this. It's just like, oh, here goes the health kit, or just another situation where you just stand there and just dump into them. The first game's that way too, but it's at least more forgettable there. There you go, Nailus. What is this? Oh, just you slide down, okay. What's the point of this, dude? Literally just here to kill you, huh? Man, I'm not saying it's like shit or anything, but I'm enjoying myself, but it's like the potential for the sequel and what they decided to focus on is a bit more worrisome. Played the Anniversary Legends the other day and still doing Anniversary Completed Legends the other day. Cool, yeah, I've not played any of them until now. Well, I mean, not till now. I played one. I just finished one earlier today, so. Well, no, I have played the reboots. I played the first 2 reboots, so that's Tomb Raider, what, 2013, and then, oh, there's loot in there. Can you shoot these or something? I played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I haven't played the 3rd one. Whichever one that is. Maybe it's Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't know. Those are okay, but yeah. These are my first time going through the old ones. They've been fun. Different, for sure, in their speed and their focus, but It's kind of refreshing. You don't kind of get stuff that feels like this as much anymore. I definitely think there's ways they could kind of compromise, but they haven't seemed to really change anything from the first to the second game. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate them. They were kind of like they just kind of reminded me of like a budget Uncharted. In some ways they were more fun, in some ways they were kind of derivative, but they're still cool. But yeah, I would say I prefer this Laura. More charismatic and capable and shit. Having the new Laura just be kind of this like, she just kind of felt like some college graduate, like out of her element. Wasn't terribly interesting. Yeah, they're remaking 4 through 6, so I'll probably play those when they come out. These seem pretty well done for the most part, so I'd be willing. And then we'll see about the others. I don't know if Anniversary is one of those, but we'll find out. Goons. Angel of Darkness and Revelations, okay. That's 5 and 6. I hear people like, I think, Anniversary pretty well. I know the series kind of dips for some people in quality as you go, but I'm sure there's still a few high points here and there. Won't be playing every game in a row, and I don't think I'll even be able to finish the third before I go on a trip, but once I'm back, we'll finish it. I think these just kind of get longer and longer, so. Yeah, cool. Well, hopefully you have fun, bud. Text, one sec. Yeah, I mean, there could be something up with like ports or something, but just in general, this game is kind of got like a molasses kind of thing going on. Like when you move, she moves a few steps with one tap. It takes her a bit to stop, takes her a bit to start, you know, the tank controls and all that. It's just a very like methodical, kind of deliberate, slow sort of setup, and I mean I like that. I've enjoyed it, but yeah, it's not like super fluid or anything. I think they could find a middle ground, but like it sucks when you're trying to do like small movements. You have to do all these like little janky steps just to move around and grab some loot. But yeah. It is what it is. Oh, great. Camera's been my worst nightmare. Not a big fan of it. Yeah, the camera's just, it's all over the place. You're trying to turn and the camera starts whipping around, or you try to control it, but then it's like you have to hold 100 buttons at once to do everything. So I was hoping they'd improve it from the first to the second game, but they did not. It's pretty much identical. So. Jumps delayed, yeah. That's definitely a thing. So with the run jump, it takes her like a whole second almost. Like here it's like I've been holding the jump button that long, right? So she won't like she won't even start jumping until she's reached like a certain amount of time running. And then when you're sitting still, it's like you have to pop a full squat before she'll run or jump. Once you get used to it, it's fine, but it does take some getting used to for sure. I think some of that could be a little cleaner, but oh, you can climb this shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they really care too much. We'll see by the next game. You can turn on modern controls in this, but then you can't do a lot of the moves. And I don't really like the idea of like losing functionality. Oh, did they? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played the originals, so I can't say how much is intended. I mean, if you swap to modern controls, you definitely get like, you can do this, right? Which lets you completely destroy some stuff. Like dodging boulders, like just being able to do this is like super powerful. But you lose a lot of functionality. I can't like walk backwards anymore really, and I can't like flip. I don't know if there's some way to lock yourself down, but oops, I was not ready. But I don't know, I like talking too much about the games in general, so I'm just kind of going with the original intent, for better or worse. I prefer the tank controls, yeah. They're definitely more to get used to, and I mean I've played a lot of games with tank controls, so it doesn't take too long. But there's just so much functionality in there, and so much of the platforming is designed around it. I would say the enemies are designed around it too, but the enemies are kind of just poorly made in general, so... It's like if, we were talking about it yesterday, but if you were to go play like Perfect Dark or something, or GoldenEye, but with like keyboard and mouse, it would be too easy, right? So. It's like, I think when you do modern controls, you can't do like, oh, great. You can't do the backflips and walk backwards. Like I can't do like this. Well, not that, but walking off of ledges and stuff, which lets you kind of grab them more accurately. So it's like, I think you could have modern controls in this that have the same functionality. But I don't think they did a great job on the modern controls. I don't think they need to make it any different, because this game is so just designed around tank controls, but I imagine the later games like find a way to kind of have a bit of both. Because the cool thing about this game is like how slow and deliberate it is, and how like every little action needs to be kind of thought about. It's more careful. It's not like a Mario where you're just cranking it, just flying around and stuff. Which I really like Mario platformers, but like a different thing. I don't know. There's some positives and negatives. That's why I was kind of hoping in the second game they would kind of smooth some of the negatives out. It seems relatively unchanged. I mean, they made one of these a year, which making a game a year isn't like unheard of back then, but they were probably focused on just like more stuff. Oh really? Angel of Darkness? Yeah, that's the general time period I've heard is the roughest. I'll play it eventually, but yeah, I'm not. Chomping at the bit for it. It's just really bad controls. Yeah, hopefully in the remaster they fix it up a bit. These are so like faithful. That I feel like they might not. But I don't know. What I'm hoping they do is they improve the modern control section, or just fix up some control stuff in general, and then have like a legacy option, right? Because I like having the option for the old stuff just to see to talk about it. But yeah, like with Tomb Raider 1 and 2, these are considered some of the best ones. Like you probably don't need to change anything because you know people like them. But like I could see with like Angel of Darkness, you might want to actually like buff that one out a bit. We'll find out though. I don't know what that switch did. Yeah, I did that for the first time earlier today. People were asking me to do it. I had to, man. Dude was frozen solid, man. I mean, I could just jump down here, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty dark. And the remaster... So in the first one, I felt like at times the original had some kind of interesting, like, hard shadows. That kind of made things a little bit more Crypt Tomb-like. The new one's got a lot of like even kind of soft lighting and shadows and stuff. And a lot of time, it usually looks better. It's usually fine, but there are a few moments where the original looks better. But in this game specifically, everything's way darker. And I think it's just because they have the flare system, and they want you to like walk around with these flares and use them. But then they're like, hey, here's the flares, and then they throw you in like Italy for your first full mission. And that's not really like an interesting, like getting the torchlight out, looking through your tomb kind of vibe, so. I don't know, I think it's too annoying to like get in the inventory and grab a flare to even bother using them. It's kind of just cumbersome, especially for like 2 seconds of like darkness. They end up just kind of dealing with it. So I think When I saw they had the flares, when I saw they had the climbing, I knew we were probably in for some gimmicks. I've not enjoyed either of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, the remaster I think fucks up some of the lighting here and there. There's times I'll swap to the other one and just because it's easier to see. Trying to hit this guy. But he hits you every time he sees you, because of course he does. Yeah, it's a little too dark sometimes. I think for the most part they do pretty good on a lot of the textures and new lighting, but there's times I feel like they're maybe too worried about keeping it like natural looking and then you lose some visibility. The glorious enemy design of these games where they just run around in circles and then randomly hit scan you. Trying to kill this guy while he's not a pain in the ass, but you take a lot more damage in this game. There's a lot more fighting, a lot more shooting. There's no projectiles, they just hit you, man. There's a lot of these guys. Like, look at this shit. I think these guys can shoot you through walls, too. It definitely makes you want to use your tools more, but it's quite a bit. You were cranking through shit, man. And like I said in the first game, the combat's not the high point for me. I don't think the game's combat's that good. So that they've doubled down on the combat and this one's kind of... There's some red flags there for me. Doubled down and really not changed anything other than adding a couple guns. Yeah, we'll see what the rest of the levels are like. I liked the Great Wall one. I mean, there's some cool little proper team shit with traps and all that crap. I mean, it was just like a short little one, but it was a cool kind of intro. Still a lot of stuff up top we haven't grabbed. I could run back up there. I feel like you're supposed to like go all the way up top just to drop down here, and I just skipped it. So I'm not like too keen on it, but like I don't want to miss any loot. Until I get like a healthy amount of like heal kits, I don't really want to like skip a bunch of them. And I like to see what the rest of the level's like. I doubt I'm finishing all these before Sunday anyway, so might as well soak it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm sure. First game didn't really have a whole lot of story. It probably wouldn't be too hard for them to kind of do a little something there, yeah. The Atlantis thing. I said I came over here for loot, but honestly I feel like I'm going to be over here probably losing out on health and shit. Oh, I think we already know there's gonna be 1,000 dudes when we jump down here or something. Christ, man, what is all this? What is the point of this crate, dude? What a weird crate. There's gotta be some purpose, but I figured you'd drop it down, but just to get back up, yeah. Oh, you have to drop it specifically on this one, of course. I see. There's a fucking spot that's like just raised a little bit. Or not. Alright. So we'll go through here and come back. Maybe they'll let you then. There's been a lot less loot to find. I think they took the, I imagine people told them the first one was like, you ended with too much or something, and they took it to heart. I don't know, because there's not much to find. There's ammo when you kill dudes, but maybe that's why. They wanted like a similar amount of ammo, but I had to jump across. Ooh. Hell of a place to go, bro. Oh, just stepped right in front of it. Couldn't tell how far I was. You can just like barely make this, dude. Okay, you have to jump this, which I think you could do that. Secrets? For me, please? It's funny, in the first game I said, man, I really wish there was more treasure. Instead of just loot. Like equipment. And now I'm like, man, I wish there was more health packs. Less treasure. It's funny when she has to finish her animation and then die. I might be able to just walk through this. That works too. Yeah, exactly. Works in the Wind Waker. Zombie hovering. You just can't touch the ground to die, and you can keep like spamming certain buttons to kind of infinitely rise. Why can't it work in real life too? I just gotta float forever. I can hear fresh goons just spawning in. They're here for us. Yeah, there's plenty of goons in this one. Goon Raider. I feel like this is supposed to come out, but it's being a pain in the ass about it. Unless they let you climb the brick. Oh, there's no brick. Only higher up. Alright, let me just double check. It's possible I just didn't push it correctly. I mean, I could push it into that corner, maybe like weighs it down. I mean, it does look a little different in this version, but it doesn't look like this would like do that, but it's certainly not doing much else. I love the enemy always knows where you're at. And if they have line of sight of any kind, they'll like hit scan you. So these guys are just running around above me like madmen. Oh, that didn't work. I already tried these, but I just want to make sure they're not like glitched out. Okay. Well, we got one in here. Maybe they only let you push it onto another one? Joy. No, I feel like it might be enough otherwise, but that'll probably do it. Riveting. Okay, now I do it from there. I figured it'd be fine. Might be able to do it from the this. Jesus. Can you move the whole stack? No. They're gonna make me redo it just for this, dude. Oh, man. I hate that they doubled down on the block puzzles, too. They're just so fucking slow. We didn't drop any loot. Is there anything down here? There will be eventually. Okay. I think you could probably make that in some way. But there's probably a natural way to get there. I'm sure we'll have enough tricky jumps just by default. So I feel like all this is just to get to the other side. Well, we'll see. Maybe not. I've been over here. Fuck. This is literally where I started. Man. That thing fucking flipping around for the rest of my fucking life. Could try doing some like goofy fall or something. I definitely feel like you can do this. Yeah, for sure. You gotta be able to. Actually, I go farther back. What the? I just clipped through the ground and then died. That was weird. I just want to see what happens. There we go. Now what? What's here? Probably nothing at all. Or it's probably really easy to get here in the first place. There was some loot above me. Like a treasure I still haven't gotten. I think this was the end of something. Happy to not be a part of it. Let's just keep moving forward. You get on this. Good, maybe you can grab onto that shit. No, you like teleport off it. Never mind. Don't know what this direction is about. Maybe you adjust something and it lets you through. Probably like right here. This guy's had a little secret area back here. Couldn't really tell because it's so dark. Wow, nothing. Another exciting Tomb Raider 2 find, man. Just fucking nothing anywhere. No loot. Only goon death loot. Alright. Oh. I think we could just jump straight up to that. It's like, goons. Feels good to be playing a goon game again. So we beat Spider-Man 2 for the amount of fucking goons in a game. That might be another series I'm done with. I mean, I'd like to play the old Spider-Man too, the old ones, but I'm thoroughly tired of the new ones. They got a Venom game announced or whatever. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just like the Miles Morales game, but with Venom instead. I'm like, I don't even know if I care. There's a lot of those kind of like Sony open world ones that I feel like have kind of run their course for me. Oh, this just comes back up here. Maybe I do want to go through there? I doubt it. I mean, I could go through there in reverse and see what happens. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, great. Sweet. Flare time. I've already done that. It's like I could go back up the way we came, but... Oh, there's not even a chandelier. I was about to try to jump for it, man. There's not even anything there. There never was. Everything I knew was a lie, man. An illusion. Well, we could take that backwards, but that did not look natural. I feel like I'm just missing a location. I surprise you that didn't look natural, but indeed it was not. This is pretty jank, but I could see them requiring it in this game. Okay. Open that. The 50 other ones didn't show me what they did. Okay, that's how you get to this one. Or maybe you do go through this then. Sure didn't look normal. Oh, there's a path here too. If you could use your guns to interact with the environment a bit more, that would be cool. No, I don't think I've been in here at all, actually. This is totally different. Yeah, well, we found what we're after. I hope they don't want me to move this shit. Oh my god, this looks horrid. How many dudes we thinking? How many Gans we think are gonna spawn in here as soon as I touch this fucking ground? I hear one. Oh, there he is, dude. Two goons. Took way too much damage from melee guys. Very light on healing. Oh, and a fucking dog, dude. Jesus, some more, please. You can hear more of them walking around, dude. What, did he come out of the fucking box, man? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think they spawn like in these little hovels. You can't get to them ahead of time, which is annoying. Every dude spawns in at like arbitrary moments in this game, and then you just have to react. You can't be like, you know, maybe I can trust some game sense. Maybe I can be like, you know, look around a bit, right? You know, be careful. Probably something a Tomb Raider would do. Like, no, you just gotta just deal with the goons, man, as they come. Yeah, that's the best way to put this one. It's 3D Prince of Persia, do monster closet. Yeah, I was talking about chain gunners and all that shit earlier, because they hit scan too, just like the shotgun, chain gun closets and shit. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. So I'm flipping all these switches, man. And I've got no fucking idea what the fuck they're for. Half of the switches in this game don't show you a single thing when you do them, dude. Did not mean to move this. I don't know why that didn't fall. Oh, okay, let's see what we got. Oh, hey. What the? This game is Rick Danger, man. Did I flip this? Is this pre or post flip? I don't even know. Okay, this is moved, so... Actually, I'm not sure. What did it look like before and after, man? I mean, on should be, like, down, right? Because it, like, touches the fucking connectors. I'm not sure. There's no way to know if it just fucking is working. I don't remember when this save was. Alright, this one's down. So we want it down. So it's fine. I think that means it was good. Let me go double check it. Okay, no, it's not good. Assuming where I saved it was correct in the first place. Which I don't know now. Worse than one? This is the first major level. There was a nice level to start out the game with. And our mansion tutorial is cool too. So far my problems are it doubles down on the combat while improving none of it. It is like monster closet, dudes arbitrarily spawning everywhere, hit scanning, lots of guys. Not a whole lot of pickups. They're almost always off of like enemy deaths. They added new mechanics, but it's like climbing walls really slow, flares, which you have to manually go in your inventory and use every single time. Stuff like that. It's definitely harder in most ways, which I don't mind that aspect, but combat wasn't where I was looking for it. I haven't been to a tomb yet, really. We're just in Venice killing mobsters. I mean, it's a dank opera house, I guess, but didn't think by the second game we were already out of tomb stuff, but let's start mixing it up. They didn't fix anything. The camera's the same, the movement, the nuance, the micro movements are the same. They added like zip lines, I guess, which is whatever. There's a little bit more like camera work to show off areas and stuff like that. And a lot of kind of like, if you picked A instead of B, you're going to have to redo A and B, because you have to do one then the other. And since it's less like central areas and a bit more like kind of obstacle course shit, it's a bit more annoying. I still like it, it's still fun, but I mean, they made it in a year, which back then is not that bad, but I don't think they thought they needed to rework a whole lot. It's mostly just like more content. Yeah, if you didn't like one, I don't see why you would like this one. Jump Kino's back. Yeah, like I said, I've enjoyed this one for sure, but I like one better so far, yeah. A lot more annoying bullshit in this one. More insta-kills and all that shenanigans. Ooh. That didn't work. A lot more like switches everywhere that you don't know what they do kind of shit. Yeah, and because it's an older game, you can like tell when like 1,000 enemies are gonna show up pretty much every time. And they'll just spawn in out of thin air. There's not like a whole lot you can like... And the AI is the same dog shit. Like he just spins around in place until you get down there. So, jumping around and like pathfinding's cool and all that shit, but yeah, it's not going all out otherwise. I don't know if I could even make this. Don't think so. Instead of going back 10,000 years, let's just see if there's anything going on down here. I'm heckin' jumping. Or they do want you to go that way. So take the express elevator, man. More guns and more like need to use the ammo, which I guess you could consider cute. Okay, I think we need to get up this way. But there's no way to like quick swap to anything or get to other guns quicker or anything like that. So. Anytime you run into another guy with a gun, he's shooting you through the wall non-stop as he's running at you with hit scan. So you need to like really quickly swap to a gun that's going to kill him in time, because you tend to just trade in this game more than you can avoid anything. So the health is actually much tighter. And I don't know if they did that on purpose because they thought the first game was like too easy or something, but like I said, the combat was never really the cherry on top or the meat of the thing. There's vehicles and stuff. There's a boat bit earlier where they don't tell you the controls, but then give you like a race timer mission. So I just was like, okay, I've looked through this whole map. I've decided it's literally impossible to do this. Let me just press a bunch of buttons on the controller and see if something happens. And then I sped up. There's no sprint in this game or anything, but like with the boat there is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the manual, but the remaster I don't think has manuals, so kind of a failing there. Yeah, it's still fun. I hope we get back to the tombs and all that sooner or later, and I'm hoping we ditch the goons, but honestly I don't think they put in the work to add these gun goons in and They're just gonna let it go to waste. Ballsy not to save there. These are gonna fall, aren't they, man? Oh. That bag of sand just eviscerated her. Okay, they're not gonna fall. Yeah, they don't have like an impact animation or anything, so everything just erodes your soul, essentially. I'm guessing that drops the one on the trap door here. Oh, great. I was gonna land right in. They want you to like jump? Maybe you push forward and it'll just slide you in. No, you just, what did they just miss it on? They might have wanted you to do like a jump to the other side, and that's how you're supposed to get there in the first place. Let's see if that works out. Now the problem is there's a thing on the other side, so it might not work out at all. I don't know. The jump, it looks like it shortchanges you. That works. Well, are we almost out of this level? This has been a long one. Well, they'll do shit like this where it's like there's just a bunch of dark areas. You just like have to use a flare. Or one of the versions of the game will get the like the lighting really fucked, so you just swap to the other one. But yeah, I mean, this was probably a cool novelty at some point, but it's more of a pain in the ass. Any loot? Secret. They did add treasure. All the secrets are treasure now, but they're all the same with different colors. Yeah, I feel like the flares, if they wanted it to be a big new part of the game, probably could have just been like on a button. But it's pretty half-assed. So. What a relay box. Okay. All I did was just open up the fucking way out. How the fuck am I using this relay? Is there more down there? I don't think so. Do I need to like leave the entire zone? I don't remember if there was something at, like before we even got in the opera house. It's certainly possible. Relay box. I think that's where we needed to be to get back. So we can drop down there easier from here. I'm gonna try to just like leave, but I don't really know. I need to. Not what I wanted, but there we go. Okay. There was some loot up here we still never grabbed, like way up here. It might have been somewhere else. I mean, I don't really care about getting the secrets, I guess. I mean, I do just to get them, but like, I've been in a level for fucking 20 years. I'm good. Yeah, the saving's quick, and I'm glad it's there too. Yeah, makes it nice. The quick saving and stuff really rounds off some of the nastier edges for sure. Maybe I'm supposed to put it there. I don't know how to open this back up though. If there's any kind of camera shit or weird death, it's like he's kind of, or really long run back, you just kind of, you know, do a little shavy. There must be something that opens this. somewhere in this entire level. And I either didn't flip it correctly, or I haven't found it. Or something, or maybe not, maybe it's something else. I don't know. I don't know if that's the idea. I'm supposed to get back there. Because sometimes you'll flip switches and they don't do anything. So if you reloaded before you flipped the switch, you could have accidentally not noticed that it's not flipped and flip it again and that was actually wrong. Yeah, apparently the PC version had this originally, but the other versions had like a quick save thing. Oh wait, I think I can get up there with this. I think this opens it. I was like, I thought I'd been pretty, sorry, I'm checking my text. Might be running out at any moment, possibly. Alright. What the hell is going on here? Was this something I could interact with? It is.
No.
But that's not what I need to interact with it. Uh-uh. Huh? Bros. Brothers? What did it do other than make some noise? And there's the box you've been hearing for the last hour. Just swinging away. He's just doing a bit of swinging. I wanna know how the fuck I get in here, man. Guns? It's like a, oh, it's that fucking door, dude. I don't know if you can open it though. There's also this weird ass jump over here you can do. Well, this isn't the one, I don't think. Actually. This is the way back. Which I don't think there was anything to do back here. I don't even think we can go. Yeah, this one's a funny joke. I need to check it to make sure I'm not just crazy. It's just death. I don't even think there's anything here. Just for a laugh, I guess. But I guess I could do this. I should really use this more, the photo mode. I've almost never used it. For looking around. And really it seems pretty good for it. A little cheesy, but this game is no stranger to that. Pretty sure there was nothing in there, but I guess I could double check before I run through the whole fucking opera house again. Looking for one thing.
Hey, Katie.
Oh,
Buddy.
thank you.
Fuck you.
Thank you very much, Nate. Appreciate it. Is this doing some tomb raiding by chance? Doing my first playthrough here. Just finished Tomb Raider 1 earlier today. Yeah, thanks again. Hope you had a good stream. I've been in the Opera House for a bit. Oh, sweet, awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the speedruns once I finish these. I liked Tomb Raider 1 pretty well. I mean, there's definitely some jank here and there. The camera, the enemy AI. There's a couple weird backtracks and nuanced little movements are kind of rough, like her just taking a step here and there, but I liked the slow pace. I liked the difficulty and having to kind of think about where you place your jumps and all that. The atmosphere is pretty cool, but I've liked this one a lot less so far. This level's atrocious, yeah. Tomb Raider 2's been fun, but I don't like it as much. They kind of doubled down on the combat, didn't fix any camera shit, didn't change any controls. The new mechanics, climbing slowly, manually going to your inventory to turn on flares, are not terribly exciting. And there's way too many enemies. I feel like I'm playing Doom with all the fucking like hit scan monster closet goons. Yeah, I like Tomb Raider 1 pretty well. Much better than this one, but it's still fun. I still enjoy it, but Opera House and positivity don't belong together, yeah. I thought I had what I needed. I grabbed this like relay box and then I went up to the top and I was like, dude, I'm gonna turn it in, and then she said no. And then I cried a little bit inside because now I have to run through every single area. Oh, there's a shortcut for it? Select plus R1. How does that work on a PlayStation controller? Oh shit, the middle button. Awesome. I was literally saying that. I was like, why does this not have its own button? They don't tell you. And I don't think this has a manual in it. I should just read the original manual. It probably works. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. I had to press the big fat fucking Giga button here. Cool, sweet. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's usually the map button in other games. But... Really? Yeah, they don't tell you that in game. That's pretty nice. I was complaining a bit about that. I was like, man, you had all these new weapons, and it's like a nightmare. New feature. Oh, surprised they don't tell you. Yeah, I've got to do like weird claw control to even do that. It's such an unnatural movement. Luckily I claw control all the time, but it's pretty odd on PS5. I gotta press it really hard too, because if you slightly let up, it just opens this. That's good though, awesome. Thank you. Now I gotta learn the buttons though. Oh yeah, is the camera pretty different? Yeah, I was wondering how much this was different. I imagine some of the lighting and the visuals aren't quite accurate to the original. Usually I would just play the original straight up, but people seem to like this remaster, so I said fuck it. But yeah. Not too surprised. I mean, you get a little bit of camera control, which is nice, but there's a lot of instances where it's like you're getting like a camera angle parallel to like a slope and you can't even like see where the end of the slope is, and you're like trying to walk around like a corner and it's like fucking fiddling around and exploding and you overturn because of it, and it's a little annoying. Or you're fighting a guy and you're like cameras up her fucking, you know, her ass or something, or it's like in her mouth, you know, and you're trying to shoot this guy and you can't see like anything, so it's a little wonky. I mean, it's not like the worst of cameras back in this age, but it's definitely, I figured some of the controls would be more annoying, but nah, I found the camera. Yeah, I had the originals on Steam, so. Fan patch, gotcha. The relay box part, I have no idea where to use it. We're just gonna be running around. I might have to leave soon, but. The goal was to try to beat the third one by Sunday, but I don't think I'll have time, honestly. Let me see here, what's up? Crouching, yeah, I saw in the control options all these new things. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna see some of those in Tomb Raider 2, and there's like nothing. Nothing's changed. Let me reload, actually. I don't know how far back this was, but I want that flare back. I'm a cheap ass. And I haven't done pretty much anything, so... Yeah, this one has a lot of like pull switches and then literally nothing happens. I like that kind of like difficult, vague shit, but this one kind of... It goes places with it. Always good places. On all fours, Jesus. But yeah, we'll see. I gotta figure out where to use this relay thing. There's a spot up top that I was just at I can put something in, but it looks like it's for like a fucking microchip. Oh yeah, no, I enjoy it, for sure. I think they're fun. I wish that, there's probably some indies that do it, but I think you could combine like the methodical pacing and more kind of like deliberate, like careful jumping and more complex level design with like a bit of like modern controls and like, you know, more budget and shit, but they just decided to make another Uncharted spin-off, I guess, instead. Shame. I played the first two reboots and they're fun enough, but yeah, I don't know. They don't really have the same uniqueness that these have had. Don't know if there's any good indies that kind of pull from these, but I mean, some of it's the tank controls, but I feel like you could have like a modern control scheme and still have like walking and lining yourself up with shit and, you know, dedicated big fat jumps and all that stuff. There's like 2D games that kind of do it, like La Milana and all that kind of crap, or I guess maybe like Phenotopia a little bit, but where you explore and it kind of like feeds into the movement a bit better. But yeah, I feel like gamers nowadays want like really fluid stuff, which I mean I like too. I love a good fluid 3D platform. But this is an interesting speed. I like it. Like I said, I was kind of hoping they would like do a little bit more in the second game to kind of really reach, I think, the potential it kind of has. But we'll see. Yeah, it's definitely more going for Uncharted, and I mean that's why they brought it back, is to make a buck off of that. I'll probably play all of these, and then I'll play the third one. I never played by that point. They're remaking 4 through 6. I'm like, I'll just do the whole fucking series eventually, but yeah, it's probably gonna be very uninteresting. This level sucks, apparently, and I will not be doing anything to make it more interesting, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm not sure where I'm going at this point. Really have not had that issue in any of the levels in either game until pretty much right now. There's like a small part in Egypt at the beginning I didn't know what I was doing, and then there's like a path behind like the Sphinx or some shit. But you know, I didn't do the unfinished business because I was trying just to do 1, 2, and 3, and I heard unfinished business was dog shit. Since I won't finish this before my trip. Hey, later, and thank you very much for the raid. Maybe I'll come back and do them. Are the expansions and stuff worth it? Like this one has one, I think 3 has one. I'd be willing to do them. But I don't know. I looked up like some thoughts on unfinished business, and everybody's like, it's just unfinished dog shit levels, and I'm like, okay. Wait, I haven't been up there. I've been up there from the other side. I did like a tricky jump and like slid into this thing and then just skipped it, I guess. But I don't think I've been up there, so let's try to figure that out. Tier 3's expansion's worth it. 2's is meh, 1's is ass. Maybe I'll do 3's. If I can finish by Sunday, then maybe not, but if I cannot, I'll probably come back after a week and just finish these off. Or I do East 10. Ooh, what the fuck? Looks ridiculous. They're worth one? Yeah. Well, maybe I'll come back and we'll just do it. Maybe I can have the full completionist series playthrough by the time I'm done. Coveted. I don't think I really need to do anything in here. I've already done this. Been here before. In any other game, well, not any other game. In a lot of games, I'd be like, okay, I don't need to go back through this clearly like linear challenge obstacle course, but in Tomb Raider, I'm like, I might. It's like yesterday when I was doing the Natla Mines thing. I got the shotgun first before I got back my handguns. And the TNT was like all there, and I didn't even know that was like a thing. And so I thought I was soft locked. Because I was like, where the hell do I go? I finally got all the other guns. I killed the cowboy ahead of time. And I'm like, okay, where the fuck am I going? I had to like go through the entire lava section again, and then the TNT's just like blown up magically that time. So it's like, there's just a lot of times where you gotta kind of like redo shit. I feel like there was a couple parts maybe I missed a shortcut in the cistern as well, but I ended up just redoing half of the platforming. Oh wait, let's try the, wait, I don't need it right now. Yeah, so it's like, there's like 2 doors in the cistern, and one requires the water up and one requires the water down when you're inside of them. And they both open up kind of shortcuts, but the one shortcut that takes you to the center of the room, you can't climb up the ledge, so you have to like go through the entire platforming section to get like back. And I feel like, I swear to God, I just missed a shortcut, because I'm like, they really would make you do this twice on a coin flip? On whether you had the water up or down at that point? I was like, maybe they did, I don't know. Yeah, I like the non-linearity, absolutely. Let's try this new thing out, that's really nice. Redoing the exact same thing I've already done a few times, though. That wears its welcome off a little bit, for sure. Alright, we've already done this. I flipped this switch. I hope. This is where I got the relay box. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Just some crazy jump to skip some shit. Or I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the level when the exit's there or some shit. I've thought about going even farther back, but I just don't. I've probably seen where this relay box is used, and I just forget. Oh my fucking god. When you hold the jump button down a little too early, or you start moving too early and she hasn't popped a squat, then it just kills you, dude. You gotta squat before you pick your fucking jump, dude. I still fuck that up sometimes. Was there really? Oh, you really can't see this in the original, huh? Just a void. I appreciate it. I'll be alright. I go pretty blind on these. Play a lot of old shit for the first time, so kind of nice getting the experience. It's not quite, right? I mean, this is like, there's save crystals, I think, on the original, and all that shit. I would probably hate this game if there was save crystals. I couldn't imagine with some of the jank actually, like, having to redo, like, obscene amounts of it. Maybe the save crystals are really generous, but apparently the PC version had this, so it's just in here too. So. I can try going back again. Oh, the original did have infinite saving. Was that just the first one then, or what? They knew? Yeah, maybe it was just in Tomb Raider too. They're like, yo, bro. They played there like a month before release. Because I think this game had a year and a month dev time or some shit. Maybe less. It just released a year and a half after the first one. Maybe they're playing it, they're like, yo, bro, this fucks. Bad, like this sucks. They're like, we gotta put infinite saves, bro. Please God. Oh, you can save anywhere, but you pick your own saves. Okay, that's there's a lot of indies and stuff that do that. That's what it is. Okay. Pays to explore, but I mean, then there's risk too. I don't think we're getting back. This could be one of those problems where it's like, oh, okay, does it? Yeah. Where it's like, I just, like maybe the old graphics look a certain way. I've had that before. It's like I have to like swap. I'm like, oh shit, this looks really obvious. And then this one, it doesn't look obvious at all. I love that this lets you swap the graphics and shit. Like I said, I don't know how accurate these graphics are to the original. If like the lighting's all the same. I mean, obviously it feels retro, but I always like this. Halo did this, Halo 1, and then like Monkey Island and all that. It's a cool thing. I like this kind of remaster instead of like $70 where they fuck up the art design and don't include any of the old stuff. I like me a good reimagining, but things have gotten pretty haywire with overpriced remakes. I feel like give you a lesser experience. At least if you're gonna change shit, you know, having the options cool. These are like $15 right now. I imagine anybody that's in here has probably already played these 1,000 times, but I think they're on sale. Oh, for sure. No, the graphics themselves. Yeah, I just mean the old school mode. Yeah, these have felt pretty much one-to-one, just like souped up. There's a few spots I've liked less. Otherwise, lighting's probably the only thing I've been kind of the odd thing. But yeah. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go find that one area I already went to. Yeah, physical copies are cool. Is it a pricey physical? Speculative used market. After you bought them? You know, if... Yeah, I tell Steam and it was really recent, I've heard they will give you the difference sometimes. I've had people who do that. It's probably got to be like really close though. But it might be worth a shot. If you bought them on Steam. I don't know if they're on sale anywhere else. Yeah, this level fucking sucks my ass, dude. I'm not really doing anything right now, though. My goal is to, like, figure out where to get... There's, like, a couple of rooms I haven't been, technically. I've gotten in this one from the end, which I guess I could just redo that and just go backwards. I assume it's the end, because the switch was there. I'll just do a little cheating. And hey, maybe it'll just magically put me at the very end of the fucking level. I wouldn't be sad about that. It wasn't this. It was from higher up. Let me reload it again. Interesting that this had infinite saves originally. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about the textures. Yeah, Atlantis I think was one of the few places I thought the textures were kind of worse in some areas. I like that the walls pulsed a bit more in the original, and the fucking hallways looked like chicken legs and tenders and shit, instead of like weird sinew and bones and stuff. There's something about the like overly HDified textures in that area that kind of look like a cheap, shitty like Minecraft texture pack. But other than that, though, it was pretty good. And I liked the lighting there, and a couple of the textures were better for sure. Yeah, I could see that. I was surprised how heavy duty it was, though, in general. It was cool. It was a nice little, must have been really surprising back in the day. You go into the fucking gore flesh layer, like Tomb Raider. And then they said, hey, how are we going to top that? And they're like, Venice Opera House, brother. I'm like, okay. We'll see where it ends up. What is a relay box?
No.
Just say yes, Laura. Just do it. What was this? It's just the music. It just activates music. I have no idea what it is. Just music. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, $30 isn't too bad. Can I make this jump from here? I think I tried and it didn't work out. I'm just gonna do it from the top again. And I'm usually very jaded and anal about these remake prices and shit. But yeah, that still sucks. No which way about it. Maybe I could do a normal jump, not a running jump. I don't think so. Oy. Yeah, I could see it being an age rating thing though. Alright. How did I get up here easier? Yeah. Laura Croft herself. She made me do it. Oh, this is this area. Okay. I mean, I've been here, but I didn't look out the window. Oops. Oh, I hated this room. It's all the fucking block pushing. I don't remember any relay box looking shit down there. Yeah, my goal is to try to get up to the top left the way I did before. I don't care how cheesy it is. Oh, the relay box itself. Yeah. It doesn't like do anything. I'm looking for a sign from God. Let me close this. I mean, there's clearly a door I haven't been in. The problem with this area is like there's just random switches everywhere in the far reaches of the universe that open up random shit. So there's like a very real chance that I just didn't find like a switch up somebody's ass. It's funny, I was gonna try to jump to that chandelier, and then I pressed the old graphics, and then I realized nothing I knew was real. I think it's not a bad addition though. Little centerpiece. Alright, we're gonna do the cheap, weird thing I did last time. It took me way too many tries. Oi! It wasn't that. There we go. What the hell did I do from here? I don't even know how I got... I'm supposed to get in here normally. Down there. This was the area I was thinking of that I haven't actually done anything in. This. I thought I was at the end of something, so I just left and came back. I was going, oh, I'll just come back later from the other side, but maybe this is actually like the way. Oh, that is the speedrunner skip? Nice. I've been practicing for my golds. Fuck the relay box. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need a running start, dude. Oh, nice running start, dude. We're gonna need a stronger gun. Yeah. I'm not keeping the handgun out. I want to try to do this au naturel. Dogs. Whoa. Yeah, of course he's got guns, man. No, really? That sucks. Like, I could have backflipped or something to see if I could have done anything, but like, I'm not. Yeah, the med packs have been pretty limiting. The first game, I was like handguns the entire thing, and I ended the game with like millions of rounds and bazillion med packs and shit, but this one I've been using my guns quite a bit. Because the med packs are tight. And you just soak damage in this. Enemies just walk up, and you just have to fucking trade half the time. You either don't have a way to dodge, or they just don't care because they're hit scanning you. But the first game, you could just stand in places and just shoot lions in the face pretty easily. I just want to kill this guy just in case. But yeah, no, anytime I see a guy with a gun, I just whip out the automatic pistols or something. Yeah, this guy wasn't fucking around, dude. Although nobody's gonna beat the skater guy in the volcano with dual Uzis. Yeah. Well, there's not much, it's the best option here. Usually I'm juking. Yeah, the skater boy was funny. He was easy, but he was funny. I don't know if you can just like avoid this guy. Oh, there's a switch over there. The box, dude. The most dangerous enemy of all. I want to hit that switch, man. Whoa. What is down here, anyways? Oh, what's up, bro? Of course, there's another dude. Didn't she have one in the first game? Oh shit. Do you get dual shotguns? Oh, a grenade launcher. Oh, that's a bubble break. Oh. Oh yeah, no, she did have a lot of like, well, I think they're like yellow or tan hair ties. But yeah, and the remaster, just this look. I wish you could put the glasses on whenever without having to beat the game. I like her glasses look. Oh, you get a little reward for all secrets. I was wondering if you got anything or if it was just for sport. Oh, you could hold this button combo, so I can't get it without being in the game? Or is there a way to cheat him? I totally would cheat him. The sunglasses are cool. The cutscenes from the first game were pretty rad. Oops. What the fuck? They were more rad when she was using the sunglasses. Wait, what did this activate? I probably shouldn't have reloaded. But I was like, I don't know what this actually activates. I'm gonna go double check it. Oh. You get bonuses, I see. Didn't realize. The only way to get med packs. They really went all out on the tightening up the difficulty. But with all the extra enemies and shit. Okay, open that up. It's pretty rough. You can do whenever they patch it out when they made it a toggle. Ah, that sucks. The sunglasses are cool. But I mean, I'm not replaying, so gotta go sunglassless. Don't tell me this is fucking timed, bro. Okay, thank God. It's like, it was closed from the top half down. I was like, oh no. Oh shit, dude. Who's this? Huh, they got rid of the big city out there. Changed the time of day. I kinda like it nighttime better. This version. Huh. So what was the relay box for? And I know I missed a secret. I saw it earlier. Yeah, we beat it. Happy to beat it. I could have beat it at the very beginning, apparently. So I was looking at that, like, right away.
Believe me, but it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Jesus.
Is your belief so fragile? Relax. Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio. Has no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith.
An elevator.
Not God, Road. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
Oh, damn. Jesus. Yeah, I saw that last secret too. I could have grabbed it. But I would have probably needed to have gotten to the rest of the level. That's okay. Is that the low point of the game? Is the Opera House? Damn, look at that, dude. That's a lot of oil. Oil sea. Two-thirds to the intended path? Okay. I use riding the cargo hook to do that. Because it's more cool, man. Dynamic. guns are gone again. No footsteps, except the rattling of the chains on the cargo hook, I guess, man. But maybe she's used to hearing it. Oh my god. I see 50 boxes and I just want to fucking die. These boxes. I was hoping they'd speed up the push animation just a little bit. It's a good animation, but it's a little lengthy. Okay, there's just one. We can tell anyways. But that coupled with the new climbing and all that, it's like, Jesus, dude. Oops. One more for good measure. I might be leaving for like an hour or something here soon. We'll see. It's gonna pick up a paycheck. Get it delivered to me tomorrow morning, but I kind of wouldn't mind going out and grabbing some food or something, so I might go pick it up myself. We'll see. Depends on my buddy. I mean, if it's spoiler free, yeah. Like if it's something that you think the game would normally probably explain that I just missed or something, I don't mind that. Like mechanical shit, like the quick swap and all that. I don't mind. Oh yeah, what did I do? Save when you get through the door. Does it just like leave it open forever or something? How is this timed? Alright, to redo it here. Ooh. Oh, you can push this one. Wonder if there's some sneakiness there. I feel like the puzzles to, oh, we're good. Oh my god. Are we going to tomb? Is there tombs in this game? It's like in a James Bond game. Let me guess, I didn't kill him. No, of course not. Okay. Guess I need a key. He's opening fire on me. Oh, a cool path. Whoa. She didn't make it, bros. Guns galore over here, dude. Hoo! I love these guys, man. No, he stopped. I think he only stopped because I wasn't envisioning anymore. Otherwise, I think he'd just keep shooting. As you would, I guess. Yep, the spicy propeller. Alright, what else we got over here? Stuff. Oh, never mind. Well, there must be actually something to interact with over there. Kinda hard to tell when you're getting shot. Oh yeah, no. That is definitely where I wanted to save for sure. Looks like there's some shit out here. You know, Laura Roundhouse kicks a motherfucker in the first game, like, really fucking hard. And it's really awesome. What the hell's her problem here, man? Jesus, having to, like, break the waters. So jank. All these dudes fucking goofy ass animations. Gotta open that door. Not turning it off does much. Do these do anything? Can we get this guy to shoot the glass? Don't worry, they can't see me anymore. Wait. Sorry. I feel like the run up to the right side's too juicy to not be the starting point, but maybe there's some cool shit over here. I mean, I imagine you get up on the plane and climb it and shit. So. Its wings are like comically close to the side of the wall there. On the other side. I assume this just insta-kills you every time. You got like a cargo back end here? No. There must be something to interact with in there. These things are pretty suspicious looking too. Hooey. Douche. I was really hoping there'd be like not as many goons in general in this. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, it doesn't seem natural. That's okay. I'll be alright. As long as I don't miss my weapons or something. 'cause this is actually quite a bit. Got a whole ass, man. Offshore rig. I don't know what that switch did. I don't know if it was a timed switch. Laura's kind of got that luck. She gets her ass beat in like every game, but then they take her shit, but then she's still fun. It's got kind of like that Sean Connery Bond thing going on, where he actually really sucks and he gets his ass beat every single time. Oh, did I already do the switch? Or do I not need it anymore? Sure. Yeah, I don't mind knowing if it's I'm done with it. Was it? Yeah, they can barely figure out shooting. I'm not too surprised. Oh, that's for the green secret. Was there like a gate or something blocking the way? Oh shit. Gun. Omade iconic. Oh, that was a glitch too? Yeah. Wait, they just dropped. I mean, what the? Didn't seem terrible. I thought that was just like a normal ass trapdoor. The natural glitch finder, apparently. One sec, I'm seeing if I got a text. Like I said, I'd probably want to try to make it before the food closes, but might not get a chance. That's all good. That's a glitch, really? I mean, had anybody activate it from inside or some shit? If you think I'm not gonna do it, I mean, I'm still gonna go back in here and fool around. I like my other weapons, but I wouldn't be surprised if you don't get them back. Are you supposed to get on the wing and not the front? Which part was the glitch? Getting on the front of the plane? Oh. How the fuck would you do that? You could just jump on top of the plane. Oh, okay. Shit, I thought the glitch was the fucking flap wasn't supposed to go. Oh, it's supposed to be hard. I got lucky then, huh? What was that? Remaster thing? Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if there's remaster exclusive glitches. That always happens, right? Got him. Yeah, revenge. Almost unbelievable that you go into the plane to turn off the prop. Yeah, you think you turn off one of the engines by like going to the shitter or like an outhouse or some shit. Fucking flipping a switch in the crapper. Oh, was there? I let it slide for a med pack. I don't want to miss those. I do like me some healing. Where the hell was it? Oh, was it on the guy? Oh yeah, shit, thank you. I don't mind knowing if I missed loot on an enemy. I usually check them pretty well, but that one was like melded into his foot, so it looked like it was his shoe. Good eye. It's easier, I feel like, in the original to see that shit because it's like a sprite, isn't it? Unless they changed it. After you find a jade key because we lock our outhouses with artifacts, yeah. They just got to give it the Resident Evil excuse. So, was the enemy supposed to shoot this and then he just ran out? Because I tried getting him to do it, but he wouldn't. Where was the shitter? I'm sure they got a shitter here somewhere. Or they just crap into the fucking the water. You're meant to shoot the glass after finding the pistols. Huh. So can you kill the guy without the pistols? Shit around. Yeah. I figured maybe like it would slide into him like the barrels, or he'd like shoot like an explosive. Maybe you can pick up the explosives. This game doesn't really have a whole lot of like environmental interaction with the guns or anything. Yeah. One of the 3 one-of-a-kind stamps. Now you have to shit in the bay. Oh, cool. I need to become a QA tester. I've QA tested one thing in my life. Whoa. Oh, shit. Enemy sixth sense. Well, this game they will literally throw an enemy in every room around every corner, so you're pretty much fucking like heightened. Red alert. Speak of the devil, you shall appear, man. So there's a giant switch next to the big fan where it led to the button for the bottom of the plane, but you glitched through the glass or skipped it. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it was like risky there, except for just like for a laugh to kill you when you're trying to get a secret. I should have figured there's a little something hiding there. Also, the original menu. This is the most eye-killing thing I've ever. This is Kino-based ancient menus right here. They don't make them like this anymore. Where your eyes are like bleeding from looking at it. Now we have all this, the Igor menus. Now we have all this, you know, ultra utilitarian, like soulless, super form over function over form and all that. I like a mix. I don't want to like be fucked by a menu, but I like one that's got a little charm. This is too much. But it's at least funny, right? I mean, they're just like black now. Which, I mean, no eye destruction then, but... Cards. Look like they're smokes. What is this? Arrows? Bolts? Those are bolts. Harpoons. A little small for a... I don't know, actually. I've never shot a harpoon. Last time I've seen a harpoon shot was when we watched Thunderball. That's a pretty slick fight scene in Thunderball. These beds are the fucking California King, dude. For the longest people ever. I love the proportions in this game. Where like everything's like massive, right? Like this mattress is like $10,000 mattress. You go to her house and like the sink is like the size of a bath. I miss that shit, dude. Oh hey, a harpoon. Good.
Uh-huh.
Wonder how good this is.
No. No. No.
Wait, was that a quick turnaround? Was that... Nah. Is there a way to swap to the other ones, or is it just for like the basic guns? I should say no, because I'm trying to do the quick swap. It's really awkward on this controller because you gotta claw and like do all this crazy shit. But... Because God forbid the share button was just the select button. Instead, it's like I get like a hot fucking like send it to Twitter button. I miss just like normal select buttons. Fucking Rusty Bucket Bay, man. There was something at the corner of my mind while we were here, and it was Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, that's timed. What else am I missing here, though? Checking for loot. Oh yeah. You give me some time and we'll get there, usually, sorta. Yeah, it would have sucked to miss the auto pistols. I'm gonna go through that hatch, but I want to, and it seems kind of secret, but this game's all about like secrets being the main path. So. Okay, looks like we gotta go. Oh, they love taking your guns. Ooh. They took them in the last game too. One sec. Sorry, I keep checking my phone. Because like I said, I don't have a whole lot of time before the food closes. So if I did want to go, I really have to kind of hustle. It might be getting too late now. Oh no, I'm not worried about the game. I'm just waiting to hear back from someone. I was gonna drive to their place and pick up some stuff, but if they'd rather if they'd rather not, I'll just do it tomorrow. Where was my last save, dude? That was dirty. Yeah. Hello? Okay, thank you. Nice bed. I'm trying to use the time that, because you're still active when the cutscene's going. I try to use that, but that was a jank approach here. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times in these games where the camera gets stuck under something and then just sits there. Let's make another save. I think I already had gotten the guns. Yeah. Saved quite a bit. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump backwards. Fall backwards. Oh, you're supposed to literally fall backwards. Yeah, that would have sucked. How would you even know to do this without dying once? Some Rick Dangerous shit. Or can you spin around while you're sliding? Now let me guess. I'm gonna have to push these back for some reason. Yeah, the trial and error is like not super interesting. I mean, I don't mind learning a game and gaining a skill set and having like a sense for, you know, this looks like a place that could have this kind of trap, or, you know, I should check these corners because it's a dangerous location. Like learning that kind of stuff. But just raw like trial and error is like, that's not really interesting. It's just a series of memorizing like note cards. Yeah, I see why they would give you the infinite saves, no doubt. Like I said, it helps keep these comfy. I find them pretty chill. Without the infinite saves, that would be something special. Let's put this back. I mean, it's funny to just get killed and like respawn. I mean, La Milana does it all the time. I love that game, but this is kind of different. I'm gonna like try to just jump across, but honestly, I feel like I'm gonna burn alive. We'll see. It would be funny if I do. Burn them buns, man. Oh, yeah, I can push it out there. I was like, how could I push it out there? I don't. I was like, oh, I was like, the room inside. It's literally the whole fucking idea. My mind just tries to protect me by having less push block shit. But in reality, it just ends up equaling out to be more. So I'll die enough to redo it. Hey, here's a real question. Is there a way just to quick turn around without having to do a dodge? Like in most games with tank controls? So, I mean, this is a nice way to set up like a one block wide like thing, but it'd be kind of cool just to like flip. Just the roll button, gotcha. I figured probably as much. Yeah, I need to do the mid-air roll more. It's pretty useful. A tussle. Jesus, Laura. About to see what you had for lunch. Oh, there we go. Another microchip. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm not surprised. This one has a lot more advanced shenanigans. Than the first one, so. Alright, let's go back. What does this lead to? Kind of looks like a way out. We'll just reload if it is. I don't want to miss any weapons. Oh, nice. What's up, little buddy? That's supposed to be the sound of water. Oh. Let's see if I can spam it. Didn't quite work. Oh, we're just back. Wait, what did I even get? Oh, I had the card. What the fuck did I use it on? We'll have to go recheck stuff. It's the same card door? Don't think so. So you can use it multiple times. There's probably another door back there somewhere. I just need to return. Oh no, wait, it was at the top, wasn't it? Wait, was there a key card for that? We'll see. We'll see. When in doubt, you just kind of run back to all the places again. Oh. That's nice. Should have swapped guns, but he wasn't shooting back, man. Here we go. I feel like there might have been some areas I missed. Let's just keep going. Holy Christ. Great. Thanks for the flares, jackass. I imagine I don't want to leave here until I get all my guns. Although I don't know if I get the Uzi back, because that was kind of hidden away. Unless they guarantee all your guns back. Whoa, hello, that was almost bad. Is there any, where is that? I was hoping that was going to be like a void or something. Probably would have been right. What is the point of this? To get higher? Yeah, I figured there's more. But no point. Might as well just get him now. I guess. Yeah. It's probably not. There's probably a lot of people who haven't played Tomb Raider, but I don't know if there's a lot of people willing to play Tomb Raider anymore first try. The remasters were good for that. I bet there was a lot of people playing them blind. I hope. They're neat. Interesting. I don't quite know why I want to do this. It's just there. Oh, they just keep making more spots. That makes sense. Oh, I see it up there. Okay. Looks like there had to be some point to it. Wait, what's the, kind of hoping, you know. Nope. I was kind of hoping for a cute little kaboom. It's worth a shot. Could have been fun. Could have been nice, man. Missed opportunity. Whoa. That was not what I was after. Yeah, that would have been funny. I like this kind of like that end. Easter eggs. She has different boots. Oh yeah, she's got like the hyper laced up ones. These ones are just like, it's like 4 laces. Oof, God. My eyes explode every time. Why does she do that? It's because she's aligning with the back of the thing. Instead of like just walking along the edge of it. Yeah, they did make the tits bigger. It was, I guess they unpolygoned them. Hey, you don't see that too often these days. Yeah, still bigger, I guess. Oh yeah, blew her up. We heard about that yesterday. It's interesting enough for like the big sex video game icon. They don't really like sex her up too much. Like there's no camera angles or any weird moves or anything like that. It's just, I don't say weird. Just naturally, ain't nothing wrong with it. She just has big boobies. That's pretty much it. Maybe in the later games they like work it up a bit. The hottest thing she's done is roundhouse that guy in the face. That was awesome. Best moment. Or when she's on that motorcycle riding like the side of a cliff face or whatever. With that crazy ass like PS1. Like super shitty. It wasn't even like PS1, it was like bad for just the time. Yeah, and the advertisements they go a little harder. And like I said, nothing wrong with it. But yeah, she's just kind of doing her thing in this. Good for its time. I don't know. I mean, the things she's doing are cool. I like when she's like flying up the elevator shaft and all that. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. What did I just activate? Not even sure. Let's see if there's a cutscene again. Sometimes these will play and then I'll just like not pay attention. Oh, it's the water. So I'll talk. It'll be like my time to look at the chat. And then I'm like, wait, what the fuck even happened? You bastards. Tomb Raider 1 would have had a secret there, man. Fuck Tomb Raider 2. Cowards. Should electrify? This looks like it's fucking electrified. There was a lot of pickups in Tomb Raider 1. There ain't shit in this one. Almost every pickup's off of a dude. Whoa, how the fuck? Hello, hello, hello. One sec. There better not be like a distance. If I got down there, there'd be loot. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I was kind of busting through there. What the? If it's not a flat block, it's off limits, man. Where was that? Back at the top? I'm hearing footsteps, dude. At least I think I'm hearing footsteps. Could you just open the door at least, man? It's just right here. Maybe there's a way. So pointlessly go back. Bingo. You gonna see the new anime Lord of the Rings movie, Pang? The Rohirrim one? The Rohan one? Do you have any hope for it? I don't even know who's making it. Pang's been here. Here and there. Join us. Yeah, there's a like a feature-length movie coming out. I mean, there's a whole cartoon like Hobbits and shit, but yeah, will do, Faye. It doesn't look too bad. But it could be totally shit. What have they done? Eden of the East. Oh, really? He directed Akira way back in the day? He was in the animation department. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Some of it. Not a huge list, but. As a writer, director. He did Standalone Complex. I like Standalone Complex. Could be good. Could be shit. They definitely milk the fucking ever-living shit out of the Lord of the Rings these days. I won't even watch Rings of Power. It looks like a cash grab. There's a couple Lord of the Rings games I was thinking about playing. I wouldn't mind playing the old movie game ones. And then wouldn't mind playing the JRPG one they did. Is it War in the North? There's some, might be some RTS. I think some buddies were thinking about doing Return to Moria. Stuff like that. But dude, there's scuba divers. This is a Bond movie. Yeah, those look really cool. I think I played them way back in the day, but I mean, I don't remember them. You get destroyed with the MCA, but I'll probably just turn off the VODs and just do a stream-only thing with them. Dude, are you kidding me with this motherfucker? Dude, I'm getting hit. There's no way this guy's harpooning me from there, dude. I miss alligators, man. I miss shooting alligators. It's just not the same, man. People with hit scan guns. Yeah, those ones always looked like a lot of fun. I think the Two Towers one was supposed to be really good. There was like mobile ones, or not mobile, handheld. God, scary to call a handheld mobile now, but I'm just so used to it. Handheld doesn't really exist in the capacity it did back in the day, so. Actually, I want to get that secret. I want to get like all the secrets just once, at least. I can literally see you, bro. Brother man, I have you in my sights. This game though doesn't let you like shoot guys until they like activate all the time. I can hear you breathe. I could see that guy over there. They think I don't know, but we do. I'm glad he got a quick shot off on the way. Let's load back up. I don't know where this was actually. Let's make a save. I probably just saved, but oh, yeah, you want a classic only graphics? we can do it. Whoops. I just thought it'd be another jump, but it was not. It was a tricky jump of some sort. I mean, I'm gonna have to go down to ground level at some point anyways. Brother, I'm literally staring you down. I think there's a CRT filter. Yeah, I can get the other guns out, but... Was there a CRT filter in this game? Your normal pistols are infinite, the other ones have ammo. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot left. I didn't really take any damage from him, so it's fine. Wasn't there? Was there a CRT? Maybe it's on the front end or something. Maybe there's not. I might be thinking of a different game. Well, that's how you get back up, I guess. Oop. Shotgun. Get a little bit more crazy now. Fate Stay Night. Definitely. Totally the same. What would be the anime Lord of the Rings? Like Record of Lodoss War or some shit? That's like anime D&D. Record of Lodoss War was cool. I liked watching at least the original OVAs on Discord. Look at this motherfucker over here, man. I mean, that's true. If I got shot, I'd probably just do that too. Spin around in circles. Who the hell decided they'd put shotgunners up here on top of the fucking... the top of the world here? I mean, shotguns in real life shoot pretty far. Can I just walk up that? The water effects. It looked like it's. I thought it was electrified at first. Why'd you ever improve on this? There's no point. Yeah, it's more D&D than Lord of the Rings, I guess. Ollie's a Sekai, no Lord of the Rings. There's a wizardry anime. I mean, I guess wizardry is huge in Japan, so I'm not too surprised. Ooh. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? Really? The fellas? What the? Dude's running a fucking train on me, man. It's like fucking, like, he's doing like a circle strafe, like a soul circle strafe around my ass, man. He's good. Where did these guys come from? These guys were just hanging out here, I guess, in the back. Yeah, I don't know if it was tracking, but he was just kind of like lazily running around me, and I'm like, I can't shake him. Because you can, you know, it's a bitch turning in this. You knew the game he was in. think maybe we have. Yeah. 21 out of 31 pickups too, so. Got my Uzi's back, shotgun's back. We're good, man. Clean one. I've got like a 300-400 Uzi. Oh, 720 Uzi. Got a little bit recently. No grenade launcher. I didn't pick that up. I'm guessing I'll find another one. Can you actually fight with the harpoon gun underwater? Oh my god. You can't. That's not good. I get excited, except that means there's gonna be more fighting underwater. Right? Oh god, Jesus. The last thing we need. We'll fight fucking goons underwater. Oh my god. Go up. Up. Yeah, I don't doubt it's extremely janky. Okay, do I have to get up on this thing? This game already has like a lot of auto aim shenanigans. Can I get on this? It's kind of labeled, sort of. I don't trust Laura to use her arms. Ooh! God damn it. There's bad aiming, yeah. Guessing it's pretty slow too. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of ammo. Is there like can you do cheats in the remaster? I'm sure the old ones had cheats, right? Most things did back then. Figured they'd leave them in. I mean, I'm not going to use any. I'm just curious. Skyrim, yeah. I mean, if you mod it enough, whoops, you can get there. Did I save when I got up there? Not true. I did. Okay, good. They disable the achievements though. Yeah. There's a lot of achievements in these games, dudes. Oh, okay. You just got it all just to fuck around and have fun. Oh, that's cool though that they originally did that. This might be the main path, I'm not sure. We've got 29 out of 31 pickups. So unless it's like the grenade launcher. Not too worried about it. There's like, I think maybe one door in there I didn't go through or some shit. Jesus. Should have whipped out something else for him. That's alright. I was reacting quick. The high definition, yeah. It's like a fucking Silent Hill thing. Wish you could do this to hurt people, but when it locks on, it doesn't let you do that. Get the speed shots. Okay. How did I adjust the water? Like how they don't show anything like going up or down, it just warps the water in. Love it. Any goons? Of 31. Yeah, the water, it's like all the waters are crystal clear, and there's just like lights flying around everywhere reflecting. Super nightclub. So where do you see the bonus? Or is that something you unlock somewhere else? Does it just appear? Yeah, nice. Fun enough level. I mean, everything's probably going to seem fun after the Opera House, but found some glitches. Yeah, there's some kind of something you get for getting all the secrets. Or is that on like a fresh playthrough? Oh, the Uzis were the secret. Very cool. Oh, okay, I see. I like that. Trying to see what's underneath you, Laura. Without getting killed by the fan. Oh, there's a switch over there. Well, the butler's gonna be happy. As long as he's in the will or something. Bells? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's good having you. And yeah, let me see you again, for sure. Seeing if my brother wants to do something now. I don't think I'll be taking that little journey, but I might do a different one. I don't know what flipping that switch did other than kill me. Whoa. Alright. I want to see if we can get like over here. Like, I don't even think you can reach that. Well, we'll try anyways. Hooey! Oh yeah, you can. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Maybe it opens this. Mommy. Alright. No can do. We must go on. Whoops. Moved forward the same time I jumped. You gotta run for a little bit. Or jump for a little bit. Depending on what you want. Oh, this is the future. Oh, there's just a switch here, dude. I was expecting some really big thing. It's just the next deal. She will not go down easily. Come on, Laura. She's really bad at like swapping to up or down. Is there anything over here? Diving area. It says this generation like more water. Grenades. It's just dark. Then a strobe. There had a lot of pickups. I'm expecting a lot of goons, man. What the fuck? There's goons everywhere. Goons everywhere. Probably should just die. It's a waste of a lot of health, man. We'll take a last stand, man. It's right here. Oof. God, Jesus, there's a lot of goons. Got some drops for me, fellers. It's interesting they doubled down on the action. So I don't feel like yeah, there's some more loot. Tomb Raider's gunplay was really the shining future, the first one, but here we are, man. It's gun goons for life. Well, I can make the jump across and maybe I'll get something for it. What's down here? The first game? Oh yeah, no. That's one of the stories I guess about Tomb Raiders. It's the same people making way too many games in too short a time, and they end up getting shittier and they all burn out. That's what I understand. This is just the way back. Pretty sure it's the same people. It was just made within like a year. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they thought they needed to like freshen it up a lot. Even though like they only did like 3 or like tombs in the first game, right? I mean, it was still a long game, but yeah, the tombs of an oil rig and an ancient industrial complex. Then we had the tombs of Venice, an opera house before that, and the canals of Venice. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. Is like I feel like this is like when you've done like 3 or 4 games and you're looking to like kind of mix it up a bit. Like, okay, now there's like goons and there's more guns, and you know, it's like, what if it was Lara Croft, but in the real world kind of thing, right? She's jumping around like in industrial complexes and shit. That hook just killed her, man. Yeah, I mean, I much prefer the first game's environments and like speed and focus on like actual ruins. There's been no tombs in this. Well, there's the Great Wall for like 2 seconds. That's pretty much it. It's interesting. Like I said, I feel like this. You go for this, like maybe 1 or 2 missions, like kind of how they had it in the first game. They had the mines and shit with a little bit of metal stuff, and then you like, you know, you save the like one that's like all about shooting goons, like I'm in GoldenEye, like for later when you run out of ideas, kind of thing. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. Paying the guy whose mind breaks when pallets aren't under freight. Looking at whatever this is. The surreal video game industrial hellscape. What do these hooks do? Why is there cement pillars in the middle here? Yeah, I don't know. Because that was one of the strengths of the first one, was like nice atmosphere, cool like ancient tombs and tombstones to explore and all that, and they progressed over time into like different things. I mean, you even ended up with like a gore, like flesh, like entire like 3-hour level, right, for the finale. And then it's like, okay, we're doing Tomb Raider 2, and it's like, it's good, but it's like, did we really ring the tomb part already? Like, I mean, imagine calling your game Tomb Raider, and then the next game you're just an industrial fucking hellscapes the rest of the time. Doesn't even quite make sense. I mean, I'd like to think, well, it'll like end up at like a proper tomb at some point again. But I mean, they even give you these flares, like they'd be like primo for like lighting like, whoa, lighting like dark spaces and shit. But yeah, it just doesn't end up. No, this is gaming. No, this is gaming. Wait, damn it. Ah. Yeah, it like reset it, dude. Yeah. Well, oh well. Yeah, and I think that's why Tomb Raider 1's at the top of a lot of people's lists for the series still. It's probably because it is just like straight to the point. It's like focuses on what the series does like strong. Hey, cool camera angle. Like I said, shooting guys is not the best part of the first one. So having a game focused more on like shooting guys, like it's still got all the exploration and stuff, but it's interesting they went a little harder on that front. It's like I wouldn't call the combat in the first game good. Why is that not working? But I don't think the way to improve it was to have like more aggressive hit scan gun enemies. I mean, it's maybe the lazy way. I don't say lazy, but the cheap way to do it. Because I mean, they just made it in a year. This one, make a couple enemies instead of like reinventing the combat a bit. Like basically Radium Pond, yeah. What does it look like on this? Just green water, probably. Oh no, it looks like really green water. This looks like some death goop. This looks probably just like acid, right? Laura wants to grow a few extra. Please, God, you're kidding me. Why did Metal Gear Solid get like anything when this is gonna be like way more bullshit? I guess because there was a song to it. These motherfuckers really were like, hey man, you're gonna love this climbing bit. They give you the full pan camera. All the way up to the top, dude. Did they run out of level design ideas this quickly? Come on, man. How have I never heard about this section, man? It's probably because there's no joy in it. This is pure pain. Solid minute of like climbing a ladder. Please put a boulder like right here for no reason. Like an industrial like metal chunk. That probably doesn't want to do any food. Fuck. The tyranny of work has ended. We are now back on HD graphics to celebrate. HD industrial complex. Alright. It was an oil rig, and now I don't know. We're in the diving area. It's just some kind of connected to the oil rig thing. I'm sure they're researching ancient artifacts of some sort. Yeah, I'm sure that it's not actually an ancient oil rig, right? Or not an ancient oil rig, excuse me, an oil rig. I mean, maybe it is, but like it's like a, you know, these are like Bond villains, right? That's how I imagine them. Like these guys aren't working at an oil rig, they've got guns, right? Or is that how it is? Maybe it is.
No.
69 bullets. calculated. Can never let another shot fly. Well, I'm glad I got to this early. That was fucking awesome. Sad. Laura, don't do it. Damn, she took damage from that, bro. Why didn't we take damage before? I ain't got the fucking health storage. We gotta. Wait, was that loot? Dude, stop hiding your loot up your ass, man. Yeah, you can see it much easier in the original. It helps it's a sprite that spins around. But. Swag. Oh shit, what's this? Tell me I've missed some cool shit. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? It's the passport key. Okay, I need it. Does that mean I'm supposed to go back up and like just redo this? I figure it's gonna fill with water. Yeah, I need it for sure. Thank you, camera. I was like, I should probably slow down because at some point something's gonna happen. Alright, let me grab the loot and we'll just do it this way. It's like this it's like comedic because they like cut the fucking sound at the same time. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Is this the same ladder? I'm not gonna go back down there and see what's changed. I don't. It should be the same ladder, surely. These fucking bastards, man. Climbing this shit again? Even like half of it's too much. You gotta be able to put that it's 20 hours long on the box, man. What were the common, like, anti-rental strategies back in the day? They didn't get anything out of you, like, renting it multiple times. Was it, like, making the game so hard you'd rather buy it than, like, rent it? Because you'd have to rent it too many times? I thought Echo the Dolphin and the North American one had that going on. I don't remember. Maybe that wasn't even a thing. Maybe they didn't give a fuck. I know there's like some really rudimentary like anti-piracy shit on some games. Like start you in some kind of like fucked fail state or something. But that was probably like PC shit, I'd imagine. Music stopped. Yeah, wasn't there? Well, what is this? Oh, it's his backpack, dude. Oh, he's a flamethrower guy. Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. That's why you were saying, like, like, I want to pick that up. Yeah, wasn't there games that would, like, put you in a dead man walking state, but then let you play most of the game, and then you could just, like, never finish it? Shit like that. I know there's some that just, like, start out with, like, troll shit. I don't remember. Never experienced it, so I really wouldn't know. Well, that was interesting. Looks like you could get in there. I saw like a pixel just for a second between the walls. Kind of, I just miss fighting like animals. Not just like dogs, but like, you know. I feel like I'm playing Uncharted again. Makes me sad. I don't want to play Uncharted, mama. I want to play Tomb Raider. Camera? Thanks for putting that like comically long staircase. For fuck's sakes, man. Like, yeah, if you go that way first, you're fucked, man. Enjoy that. Yeah, I bet you think you're making progress. This whole staircase going up gotta be the right way. Why would they waste your time otherwise? What do you think the buzz saw on the helipad does? Shoot through that window as much as I'd like to.
No.
Yes. How about yes, Lord? Oh my fucking... God, these guys don't fucking miss for shit, dude. What did that even do? Oh. Blue Glass Moon. Is that the Fago chapter you're working on? Or? I forget the name of some of these chapters. Or is it something else? It's too busy with work. Yeah. Oh, okay. You took on a lot bigger of a role, didn't you? I mean, this was a long time ago we last talked about it, but... How's that been, man? Was this like timed? They don't tell you what it's for. Oh, it's for this. Man ain't even got time for Fago. I gotta be pretty busy. Oh my god, I'm about to drown. Hey! Jesus, dude. Is it one of those situations where you do such good work, they grow to expect that kind of thing, or are they just idiots? I mean, it could be both, huh? Well, I mean, at least you're done. I mean, did you make it, or did you, a little late? It's not done. Hell continues. Help me. God help us all. Wait, what even just opened up? Yeah, what the hell happened? I thought you were planning a vacation a while ago. Motis. Man can't even find solace in his PNG waifus, dude. We live in a society. Oh, that reminds me of that funny picture I saw today. Speaking of the Lord of the Rings, it was more of a Hugo Weaving meme. Let me find it here. At least we've been doing some low trim. You working an alt, or do you still have plenty to do on your main? What's this? It was on Reddit, so people probably saw it, but I thought it was funny. Where the fuck is my transform? It reminded me of what you just said. Eco posting. They made a new gimmick server that has world bosses that occasionally spawn. Oh, okay. So do you have to restart your character, or can you just like move it to it? Oh, it's full restart. Okay. Alright, Kayla. Great having you. You have a good one, alright? $150, okay. So it's like a lighter server where like all the world bosses are like geared towards, oh shit. So are they like all geared towards like that level or something? Like 50? Or is it only world bosses up to 50? No, I mean, you're not the only one, man. I mean, they've homogenized the gameplay to a point where it's like, I still enjoy it as like a therapeutic like leveling experience, but I don't find much like engagement from like the rotations. I hope they do what they did with the PvP and take it back to the drawing board and honestly put some class roles and complexity on there and make content to match. But the problem is like, since all content's kind of relevant, it's like, do you just make the old stuff like a joke or different? I mean, they've made everything else so focused on what the fight is and simple. It's like, I guess you could, man. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously rating's different, but I do kind of miss like, I don't know. On the flip side, FF14's not ever really been that game for me. It isn't that like sandbox MMO with like a explorable world and lots of like utility. It's mostly like DPS cooldowns and then like story and kind of running through the curated content. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Because you don't have any option to do that kind of stuff. And I feel like they do that to like make people less uncomfortable, but I don't know. That's kind of a community problem. My thing is like, as long as the stuff they're curating and giving me is good, I'm all in, right? I love FF14. But the problem is this time around, I didn't think the expansion was that good. And then you start looking at everything else when that part that you come for sucks. And then everything else is kind of lacking at that point. So it's like, shit. It's like, if I'm not into the story and stuff, it's like, well, what am I into? And then it's like, well, it's probably not the gameplay at this point. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Every MMO's got one of those expansions. I'm hoping this is just no different. I'm gonna get lit on fire. Whoa! You thought you had me, motherfuckers. I've had so much caffeine today, dude. I'm unstoppable. Oh, hey, there's an M16 in there. Guess I will go in. Hidden. Okay, but how do I get past the flames, bro? Help me, help me, help me, help me. Oof. It's gotta be this big old thing. Yeah, way too spicy. if I'll make it back. I need to do it in a different order. Ooh, I made it. I love the fire extinguisher on the wall. She's burning alive. I see a helicopter. I assume it's the end of the level, but it was not. I don't even know who the enemy is. I don't even know who these people are. The Bertoli gang? Is that still what this is? Why is she after the Bertoli gang again? They know something about like some artifact, I guess. I've got no idea. It's just goons, man. It's guns. They've got a symbol. That's it. They're Italian, I guess. Or they're the Illuminati. Something like that. Trap. Okay. I can't tell these fucking rooms apart, man. Where's my goddamn tombs? My tombs. Got some secrets down here. I'd like to grab that. Don't know how though. You get a bonus. I mean, I don't expect to get all the secrets, but don't need to spend too much time on it, but because I bet some of them are stupid. These guys have actual projectiles. Add a machine pistol. They float. The fellas. What? I'm getting shot by another dude underwater. What is this? They're a submarine, dude. hidden wall here? Gotta be. Oh, so I get to the secret. I'll have to take a break and read some messages off here in a minute. Trying to find what's going on with this little submarine though. I guess it's just a whoa, a little Easter egg. Well, not an Easter egg, but a bit of flavor. I guess we'll be back here at some point, is the idea. Oh my fucking god. Dude, there's... Stop spawning goons everywhere, man. Where the hell am I even supposed to be going? Like, really? They're just blasting me in the water, man. Holy fuck. One sec, guys. Need to take a quick break here. I'll be back in a few minutes, right? I'll probably grab a little snack too, so stay cool. Let me put some, I don't know, some music that won't get me DMCA'd on. I guess I could anyways. Mute the audio. So I'll be back in a few. Try to finish this level up and all that.